Ah, hello everybody. Great to see you. Hello, Peachy. You could have been first, but hello. Hello, Sir Eugene. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, Peachy. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello, Cyclone. Hello, Churn. Hello, Scarlet. Good night, Scarlet. Hello, Catman. Hello, Nightlight. How are you guys doing today? What's up? What's going on? I forgot it exists. That was the case too when I first ever introduced that. A lot of people were like, wait, this is a thing? Oh, I keep forgetting that this is a thing. Hello, Polish, what's up? Polish Tem, as in like, I don't know, Tem reminds me just of Undertale. How are you doing? What's up? How are you feeling? It's good to meet you. I can barely speak. But if you're Polish, you're my neighbor. Nothing much. I've been playing modded Minecraft, waiting for a friend of VC. Nice. What kind of modded Minecraft are we talking about? I love modded Minecraft. Depending on the mod pack, of course, though. So, last time, we had these wonderful lanterns introduced to our game that I am finally able to experiment on, considering that we finally have them on the beta. As the thing from... And the thingy from Undertale, but yeah, I'm trying to watch some more DSD content so I can get better at the game for my partner. She can play too well. Sounds good. I'll be going through some endgame bosses and endgame stuff today and all that kind of stuff. I can also just give you some general tips and tricks that you may or may not know. But if you have any questions specifically or about what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, always feel free to ask. And I'm more than happy explaining it. But it's nice to meet you. Cause reminds me of Bloodborne then, which is a really good thing. Hello, Meme. How early am I streaming? Early? What are you talking about? I'm not streaming at any early kind of time. I'm streaming... Oh, wait. A game's updating on the Mac. What are you possibly referring to? I'm streaming at totally normal times. And I was definitely not just... I definitely didn't just get up and was motivated to actually play this update immediately. Let me remove these updates from the queue. I don't want to update anything at the moment. I woke up just now and I'm 1 hour ahead of you, damn it. Lemmy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that a lot. You always stream early in the morning when I'm not awake. You're just 6 hours ahead of me. I'm surprised I even made it before anyone said words. It wasn't emote only when I entered. Yeah, I forgot to almost take it out of emote only. That's cool. My name is actually... Oh, Blackbird, but in Polish. That's awesome.
Welcome to the Galaxy.
Polish Tem, or Cause rather. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that. You get bullied by people who play Bloodborne? I think Bloodborne is one of the most fantastic games ever. After I played it. So, no bullying here for me. If anything, just much respect of Cause. Cause is way too strong to bully. Sabotaging your firsts. Wait, let me see the bird. Oh, damn. That's a very handsome bird. Pure black with like the orange eyes and beak. It's awesome. Now you're flattering me. I really appreciate that though, Peachy. Thank you so much for talking about me so highly. I mean, from what I watched of it, it seems great, especially when it comes to themes. It is. It really is. If you're into this kind of gothic style body horror kind of stuff, Bloodborne is fantastic. And if you're into Souls games, which I am, I definitely am. Blackbirds are extremely cool, and I feel very comfortable here so far. I'm glad. That's exactly what you should be feeling. Comfortable. I'm playing that right now. All the mods 9. I've been wanting to play that with Unknown, a friend of mine, Sharon. Is it, do you have to do a lot of stuff? I know it apparently can go extremely long. This is an everyday thing. How are you not used to this by now? I still really appreciate the very kind words, though. It's not every day. Well, maybe from you, since we met, that I would get like complimented about such things. So obviously, I have to mention it. Blackbirds are extremely cool. Double peak. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I'm still in early game. How long have you played for an estimation? All right, chat. Today we're going to do Fuel Weaver. Today we're going to do Celestial Champions. And today we're also going to be building. I'm too easy to frustrate for Souls-likes. The closest thing I played it is Returnal. Wait, Returnal. That rings a bell. Oh, it's that game. That game did look pretty interesting. I've never played it yet, but still. I've played until I got my Minecraft house in Diamond Armor. I played like 2 times before, but stopped after a couple of days. Right. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, hello? Uninvited guests. It even ate a mole worm! It ate 2 mole worms! Revisiting all the mods 9 is because the create mod I was trying to main stopped working. Really? Like a create extension? This is one early stream Shpyke. It's perfectly normally timed. Listen, I need to be more in line with my EU self. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Adagio. Hello, Zero. How's it going? Coffee. I have mine right over here. Cheers, everybody that's drinking coffee or some form of caffeine right now. And if you're drinking water, that's good on you too. It's noon. Well, did you want me to like start streaming at 10 a.m. when I woke up? Ah, okay. I'll create mods in one. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Should have waited an hour more. You drank some tea. What kind of tea? That's the most important question. You drank a lot of hibiscus tea before, right? You said? Azam. Azam? I think that's how you pronounce it. I hope it's how you pronounce it. Well, my pockets may be empty, but compliments are free. You never, ever, ever have to pay on this stream, Peachy. Don't worry about that. I will never, ever, ever expect anyone to pay on this stream. Ever. If I get bored enough, I might make some fan art on the side while I watch. Oh, you're an artist? Wait, that's awesome. This community is full of artists. I also draw. Who do you recommend in DSD? I often go for Wormwood and my partner goes for Willow. But then she has the issues with the sanity and gets cranky right now. Wendy is amazing. Wendy is really great. I also personally, I'm a big advocate of Word, but Word is very hard. Wendy, Wigfrid, those are really amazing. Maxwell is really great, especially if you get the setup with Wicker books. Wormwood is really good, mind you. Wormwood is really, really good. So if I had to limit down some recommendations, it'd probably go to Wigfrid, Wendy, Maxwell, and yeah, those probably. 89% Word, nice. Black tea with notes of malt and flavor. But yeah, I physically always have to ask when I see artists or hear that someone is an artist if they would like to share their art, because we're a lot of artists here. We have a very detailed art section on our Discord alone with tons of different channels categorized. Including one where people can post their commission info and whatnot. And we're always very, very curious about artists. You love Worley? Worley is great. Asking physically again, yes. Cyclone, you know this is a habit of mine. You know this is burned into my brain. Worley is great. We always have a wonderful Worley on our server here that cooks us a lot of food and everything. What do the honey pod deposits require to be built? It's just this, but I think you also have to kill Bee Queen, if I remember correctly, to get the blueprint. You played them Shipwrecked, so it's nostalgic. Yeah, Worley is great, but sadly Worley just doesn't have a skill tree yet. Stream already? Hello, Myra. Good to see you. Stream already. Yesterday I had released your Rift menu mod. Oh, I forgot that the version I have is just going to be updated, right? This is new. Oh, nice. You build up a watch streak. We're still on the beta branch because the skill trees are still actually getting changed at the moment. Worley, I also really hope for Worley getting a skill tree soon. I really hope that we'll get a Worley, Wickerbottom, and Wanda skill tree next. Though, actually, it's either Worley, Wickerbottom, Wanda, or Worley, Wickerbottom, WX for me that I want as skill trees right now. Really, really badly. Right now, Worley is mostly just a big Switch character, which is unfortunate. That's what Winona used to be as well. It says happy birthday. Yeah, Wormwood play it says happy birthday. I agree. This story resonates with me. Oh, there it is. The Necro Dancer. Did you know you can play Shipwrecked and Don't Starve together as well with a mod? Cause? We played that on a couple community worlds, and I'm planning on actually doing a community world in the next few days, which will specifically be Shipwrecked. Worley's story breaks your heart. Worley is... Okay, hi. Worley is so cute. Worley is such a nice person. 15 ping, nice. Usually I have 13 on my own server. So this is not, in fact, no, 12, there you go. Name likes fire. I love Word's quote for Wormwood. Word just calls Word just says, hi Leafy to Wormwood, and that's it. You play it whenever you have the chance. Wait, I'll show you something in a second. Something that'll change your life a little bit. At least it did for me. Okay. So, One of my favorite mods ever. Whoops. Island Adventures Shipwrecked. This is a completely just able to go into the workshop. You can download this and you can get a crash. Because it probably doesn't work well with the beta. But what this would usually do for you, if it didn't just crash on me like that, is this would, oh yeah, it did need another mod, didn't it? What was the other mod that it needed? I think that is correct. Was it API? Oh yeah, there you go. Or was it just because I had caves disabled? Oh, Island Adventures. I had a session that lasted like a week before the host got burned out from DSD. Well, that looks great. Heaps of food. No, it doesn't need heaps of food. It has the coffee and stuff in it automatically. This is the, don't do it on the beta version, apparently. One of my favorite mods is Empty World. Lurking a bit or this video will never get finished. You got this, Myra. I appreciate the lurk. Get your video finished. All right, so this is working flawlessly, as you can see. It appears to be your fault. Wait, elaborate? I think the mod you told me kept crashing because I was in beta. I'm using it in beta though. Shpyke. I'm very sorry, Kos. Usually this works very flawlessly, but as you can see, whenever you try and test something publicly, it just doesn't. Truly amazing. But usually this works like really flawlessly and we never have issues with it. This is the first time I've had issues with this mod. But this mod basically lets you fully play Shipwrecked in Don't Starve Together. Like the entire world will just be generating like it's Shipwrecked. And has all the Shipwrecked items and everything. Zoom++, yeah, that should work. Have a look at it. This is so typical. What do you mean it appears to be your fault though, Zero? Is Menu Remix doing something for some reason? Shipwreck, but free. Shipwreck, but you're able to play it with other people. Because you can make a server and all of you guys can play together on here. And it works. It's better Crash Screen that's doing this? Wait. Zero? What are you doing to my game? But it's also free. Yeah, I guess if you already have purchased DST, that's true. I always still recommend people to also try out Shipwrecked on Base Don't Starve as well as Hamlet. Because of the giant, like, cool experiences and the games are just different. Better Crash Screen never crashes your game. I had to update one thing because people kept crashing. Interesting. So does that mean we'll actually generate a world if I do this now? And it won't, like, die on me? Or maybe it... I don't know if Shipwrecked is very much beta compatible at the moment. Yes, it's Zero's mod. Zero is also the one that allowed me to have the custom commission that I commissioned as my wallpaper on like DST. This right there. Skill trees are like OP if they were in Shipwrecked. Yeah, they are definitely very strong. Very, very strong. Yesterday was my 10th stream and you missed me. I was a sad boy. When did you stream? Biff, no. If you were streaming at the time that, yeah, see? You can play Wilani, you can play Wilbur. You were here. Wait, did you post your watch streak? And I didn't see? So we have Wilani over here. And look at this, Cause. Look. Seem familiar, right? Yo, Gom. I'm just showing off the Wonderful Island Adventures mod at the moment. I'm so sorry, Biff. No, Biff.
Can I take your order,
Yannick, thank you
please?
so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate it. How's it going? Biff, you know that's not true. This fully, like, there's the volcano and everything is integrated in here too. I'm planning on hosting a community world soon with this mod. Yes, you can even, like, if you know what you're doing and stuff like that, you can even make all the worlds combined. But at that point, it'll probably lag on a server scenario. Probably. You give love. You tried it with Nodecraft, it didn't lag. Well, look, that's actually great then. I'm planning on just doing, for the community world on Shipwrecked, I'm planning on just doing Shipwrecked though. Only Shipwrecked. Look, I'm going to sleep night, even though it's 7 a.m. My goodness. I'll be streaming, I promise you, Peachy. You take care, sleep well, and please get some rest after staying up so long. Oh wait, I want to try running the commands real quick again, the cleanup commands that you sent me, Zero. I can just put them in the normal commands list here, right? In the command bar. We need to last a space or so many more chests. Zero. We had some cleanup commands provided by Zero. I also want to show off the drop in a second. Where's the commands? I forgot what the command was. It's in our Twitch chat. Not Twitch chat, in our Discord. I'm just scrolling. I think it's there? Yes, there it is. Yeah, it's the 02 clean junk. I can just copy paste it like that in the command section, right? It should allow you autofill. What does autofill imply for me? When you type, it shouldn't You know when you type CSP and it shows multiple options on top? Oh, yes. Video reaction. I can also just copy paste this whole thing, right? And it'll just work. Something I'm very excited for. All right, give me one moment. Subnautica's on sale? Oh, it won't? Subnautica, the console is limited. Oh, do I run it through Nodecraft? or something. I might be more quiet right now. I need to finish an adoptable and then I'll get back to being more active. Sounds good. You enjoy yourself. And when you have an opportunity, the artists are very curious, including me, of your art. We love seeing more and more artists. More and more artists' art. Bod? Awesome. That's going to be amazing. Okay. Into your master folder on Nodecraft. Oh. How long would that take? So this is what you're excited for. Endless Legend 2. What is this? Is this a colony game? I'm only here for the drops, not for the content. Have a nice day. Wow, Katarina. I figured. Hello, Katarina. Only non-skinny girlies are here for the drops only. You thought this was RimWorld for a second? The planet shot made it look like that. That looks incredible. Hello? Are those Senators? Wait, this looks insane. That means you can't just be here for the drops then, Katarina. That looks crazy. I love the like painted like art style. Okay. Well, I wasn't excited, but now I am for something that I didn't even know existed before, Adagio. So thank you for that. Can't wait to want to feel like wanting to spend $60 on a new game. God damn it. That looks actually incredible though. If it's a TTS, I may not be too interested. It looks like it's a colony RTS game. Did you just woke up today? It's kind of giving Diablo 4. I woke up about 2.5 hours ago. And then I started streaming about 30 minutes ago after getting some coffee, showering, and all that kind of stuff. Turn-based oh, it's a turn-based strategy game, so it might be like Warhammer 3? I see, I love the way you don't care what you look like. Isn't that the whole, isn't that kind of contradictory with what I just said about showering and all that stuff? Katarina. Katarina! Hello, Mushroom. You're back. Welcome back. The little Adopt got posted in the art channel. Back to vibing. Oh, nice. That looks super cool. I love the like the best way I could like describe it is like I really love the like sunset color scheme always with the combined like darker bluish tones and stuff like that. They're really great. Very nice. More artists. I appreciate you, Peachy, but I think Katarina's just making jokes. Yeah, this is the treatment I get from Katarina, and Random also gets even worse treatment from Katarina. You go sleepy. Have a good night, Peachy. Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming to defend me, though. That is very nice of you. How cool to just like break the sleep just to come over and like, hey, don't say that. That's adorable. It reminds me of DLC skins. Risk of Rain 2. I heard the Risk of Rain 2 DLC was you're too sweet to defend yourself. There has been like conversations like that before too throughout this channel. It's like the mods are the ones like needing to stand up for me most of the time. It was a wee bit of a disaster. I heard it was. Isn't it still mostly negative on Steam? So I forget, I think Unknown or someone told me before, but what was the reason the Risk of Rain 2 DLC was such a disaster? Gearbox. Oh, right. It was because of Gearbox. That's what it was. Posture check. Sorry. Almost missed it there. But that's awesome. Thank you for sharing your art, Cause. Sleep well, Peachy. Broken and annoying to play. Most things are based on FPS. Okay, so was that correct that I remember someone saying that like the actual game speed like got like tied with FPS or something, and it like things broke or something because of that? I don't know if that was true or not. Oh great, I was just about to defeat you, Merm King. Gotta take care of the artist shrimp posture. It's like, it's basically buried into me, for sure. Look at all the bananas! I forgot I gave all these guys banana hats last time. It released during your Risk of Rain 2 burnout. Well, I'm glad you didn't miss much then. I never bought the new DLC yet. Like, while the new DLC was releasing, me and Unknown played a lot. Gearbox is also working on Borderlands 4 at the moment, which I'm kind of worried about. But we'll see. At least Borderlands are usually fun to play, even though after 2 the story has been... It's dinner time! I'm having some scallops and oysters with rice. Awesome! Enjoy your dinner, Katarina. Oysters and... Oof, very good. With rice, always good. Now I want to have rice as well, but we're actually making... we're slow cooking a beef stew at the moment. Try this in Notecraft. Give me a second. A meaty stew, basically. But there is actually some vegetables in there. So there, in this one that we're cooking, there is definitely some vegetables and a lot of red wine, which you don't have a lot of availability toward in heaps of food. Well, actually, no, there is wines and stuff in heaps of food, but you don't use it on meaty stew. Okay. What do you guys think would make for great decoration inside a no-eyes deer pen? I'm thinking we could do some varying like plants and of course stuff like that. But what would look pretty nice in a no-eye deer pen? Maybe we turn this into like a deer cafe where you have some tables and chairs, things related to clouds and winter stuff. Maybe. It's a shame that they won't ever have their antlers though, because of because if that's the type that they are. Some rose bushels would go pretty good in here too, possibly. A toilet? Let's see what kind of plants we have over here. Oh wait, it's summertime. I'm wearing the winter wart skin. What am I doing? This is not up to code. Alright, Desert Ant Lion, I'm actually going to not defeat you using merms this time. I'm just going to do it myself. Aren't you glad? Whoop. The eyes don't fit the hood. You like the, you like Wirt's eyes in the shadow attire? It's so great because it's just, Wirt is just too small for the shadow attire. It's just adorable. I absolutely love it. Oh, great. One Shpyke that was hiding outside my field of vision. Imagine getting hit during Desert Ant Lion, what a noob. Too big of a forehead. I love the custom faces so much in the shadow attire. I'm so glad that Zero brought that availability back with this mod. To have their custom like stuff in there. It makes it so much better. You should see some of the other ones. Like Wanda's, for example, is amazing too. Wait, I'll show them off in a second. Because they're just so good. Walter's is pretty nice too. He's got like the one eyebrow showing. These of the usual face. I forgot Wormwood's. Yeah, Wormwood's is pretty cute. Of course, it's not skin specific. It's just based off their default skin. Weber is great. There's also where's Wanda is really lovely. Look at Wanda. Who else was really good? I think Woody was pretty cool. Yeah, Woody's was great. Word ratio. Too big of a forehead to face ratio. Some bushes, and in terms of giant crops, it might be pumpkins. Just for, yeah, pumpkins would actually be pretty good. I agree. Good suggestion, Sir Eugene. Thank you. It only snobs the crater when you kill antlion in summer. That, or you can feed her trinkets, like the things that you'd usually go give to the pig king. One thing that you should always do before killing antlion, however, is I'll show you real quick. I already killed antlion, but you should still do it beforehand. If you, like, in the first summer, is you grab a fishing rod. Hello, Octoseed, by the way. Yeah, the void also shows in the wardrobe. You want to get, like, a freshwater fishing rod. There's also one free one at the Oasis. But this is super important. This might be, you don't want to miss out on this in summer. You really don't. So, first of all, you can go fishing here when it's summertime, which is really great because you get freshwater fish, which you can either turn in as word or just eat as another character. But you also will get something else. Hey Cosmo, what's up? What is the plans for today? Today we're going to kill Fuel Weaver again. We're going to go through the ruins again, and I'm going to be farming or power farming CC spawns to try and do another wave of 12 of them. 12 at once. So you get these little packages, and these are great because the packages are really, really helpful. Let's get one more fish. The more you fish in here, it'll exponentially get slower and slower, and then it needs time to refresh itself. But you can then unwrap these, and you get either this, like, Colt of the Lamb crown, or more trinkets and stuff like that. But you can also get a blueprint to make desert goggles that'll actually let you see in the desert, which is very important, of course. Very, very imperative and, like, needed. And this red crown you can also turn in for some special blueprints. Kind of disappointed we didn't get snakes in the new year of the snake. Instead we got year of the worm. It was very obvious to me that it was going to be year of the depth worm. But we got the best lights ever. That is, like, this is such a huge update for Megabasers and people like me. I loved having Weber in my Colt when I played that. I only played before the collaboration, but I was planning on getting back into it soon. Because it just looks like I really want to play it again. I really, really loved Colt of the Lamb. Look at these lights! It's so incredible. I don't need to figure out why these aren't connected right now. But these lights are incredible. Did I somehow drop my pickaxe somewhere? But we're going to be planning on doing a lot of stuff today, Cosmo. How about you? What is your plan for today, Cosmo? Do you guys have anything special planned in your day today? Lights are so pretty, I know. Hay fever? No thanks. Imagine introducing poison mechanics as well. I get, that just gives me flashbacks. You get also a recipe with the Cult of the Lamb crown to make this in here. Which is super cool. This will give you a sanity aura the more you have it build up, and then fuel it with fire. I absolutely love the Cult of the Lamb set piece. But as you can tell, it can hold a lot of wood. Although some stuff is ported from DS, I really don't need poison in this game. Not yet. I'm fine with poison being introduced at some point, but I don't need it, you know? I don't need it. I think poison would be a fun thing to potentially introduce with a boss, but... As a side note, it's great for one seeing a streamer with the same time zone as me. It will be useful for catching streams, I know. It's so great to have people from the same time zone as me in the chat as well. Because we're like a very good 50-50 split on Europeans and like Americans in this community. So throughout the day, you'll see a lot more like VIPs and moderators and stuff like that arrive too, because a lot of them are from like the US and stuff as well. And they'll probably be like, why are you streaming already? It's always wonderful to meet people from the same time zones. We also have had a good few Polish people in this community. Plus, also a lot of Germans, because like that kind of accidentally like found themselves together here, like me. Because I'm gourmand. Eat the fish. What does that mean? Come on. I'm curious now. Interesting. Interesting. Is the headpieces a mod? The headpiece? No, I literally made hats for every single merm in my village. Banana hats. Taking a break from DSD? I don't know. Possibly. Sometimes you just need a break. It just need it. Sometimes you just have to have a break and a Kit Kat. All right, how about we start with putting some plants in there? I'm gonna definitely remember the giant pumpkin idea, Sir Eugene. Do I have any berry bushes? I have some scared stiff, juicy berry bushes. This would work. But no, I put them all on there myself, all of them yesterday. I crafted like a whole bundle worth of melons down. The turf hat actually turns you into a lawnmower, especially with coffee. And God forbid, a rider booth with a gossamer saddle, coffee. You're more than a lawnmower. There we go. You guys got some vegetation now. Just don't try to eat the berries. They're full of dreadstone and nightmare. Just don't eat them. Maybe I'll leave the red crown there and watch for one of them to become a cult leader. Please. With the Walina character mod, since you can tame cats with catnip, I added config option to have tamed catcoons play the lawnmower sound if they have the hat. What? That is so oddly specific. But seriously, where's my ham pickaxe? Where's my hammocks? Where's my hammocks? Did I drop this somewhere here? Which, that would be very odd, considering that I basically always need my hammer pickaxe. Now I'm confused, meow mower. Thankfully, cat coons in here don't have, like, zoomies, where they just go absolutely crazy. I'll see if I can grab Shpyke in a bit again, too, Chad. For cat cam. Oh, wait, I wanted to put myself in the top left. So you guys can actually see my stats. Where is my pickaxe? Slash hammer. There's no way I left it at the set piece area down there last time, right? Originally, the tamed catcoon could swim, but sadly, friend didn't want that. That's fair. Most cats would not. Yeah, I left it here. Of course I did. So why do you two not connect? Hi, Pig. It's John Pig. You know what? It's forced eviction time. Listen, it's not you that's the problem, it's me, Pig. This is just the end straw. The final straw. Oh god, holy jammer. Leave the monster meat here. Do I want to make the depth worm area bigger? You find it funny you can get banned from DST? I mean, I guess if you're doing a lot of just causing a lot of problems in the public servers, it makes sense. Kind of to be expected in a way then. My friend joined the VC, so you're gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Churn. Have a lot of fun. Enjoy your session. Your account has been banned for violating the terms of use. Please visit Account's Clay to review this issue. It was nice speaking for a bit. It was. It absolutely was. See. This is what I'm feeling like right now. What do you think, Chad? Is this isn't really big enough for a Megabase set piece, is it? I mean, if I just have this like basically 4x4, that can't be big enough. I do need to think a little bit of the crown pieces here that I'm going to have to use on this, but still, the light bulbs seem to last a long time in these. Listen, this needs to happen. It needs to be bigger. I kind of underestimated the radius I want this to be in last time. I want this to be a bigger set piece. Something deserving of the new event. All right. Yo, Sunshao, how's it going? How are you doing? Smooth operator. One of the biggest jammers ever created. Vibing out to the side, the sad heart right now. The light of the lamp stays for 24 hours. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the bid, Sunshao. I appreciate that. Sent you a funny clip from 2024. Oh my god. Your account has been banned. My goodness. Why did you break it? It was beautiful. I'm going to make it even bigger. Because I'm going to make this even bigger. I'm going to upsize it. I'm destroying it so I can rebirth it anew, but better. You know, Sunshine, we always play pure vibey music on this channel. Had that on April Fool's. Contacted Clay. I mean, can't you blame them? As a Clay ambassador, you basically see your like entire purpose like disappear. All right. Let's get to work on making an even better area. Let's make something cool for the new event. ask, he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Let's do something big, something impressive, something cool. How did you get that crown with clothes? The crown with clothes? You mean the crown that I'm wearing on top of my head? I wanted to reintroduce it again in April, but nah. No crow, but the bird. Oh, the crow? You, having the carnival enabled in your world. Midsummer Carnival. That will let you have the availability to build this stuff in your world. And once it's in your world, you always have access to this. So I made an area for these guys. What do you call a bunch of crows at one place? Bird up. A crowd, yeah. The worst part is I just realized it the moment you said it what the joke is going to be. I can't believe I didn't find it earlier, like figure this out earlier either. All right, we have everything there with a pitchfork and all that stuff. We have the event thing pre-build. We need some really good turf. So let's see, what turf would fit the best here for the event area? Gold flooring wouldn't look bad, honestly. Actually, red mosaic might go very well with that. I'm gonna try red mosaic. Let's make some red mosaic turf here. And then we'll power on down on the lanterns. All right, let's go. Let's do this. I have cobblestone in here, right? Somewhere? No. I think I have everything still on the path. Okay. It must be like lying down on the path that I made then. All right, let's do this. Time for event area building. Very important because we literally just had the new event introduced to us. So this is basically essential. I'm so glad with how well the server is holding up with all the stuff that I put down and build. It's being so kind. I'm sad that these rabbit lamps, there's no way to make them glow permanently. If I remember correctly, the rabbits will actually go and fuel them by themselves, but you need the rabbits around. All right, chat, let's see, how big do we want to make this? Let's say we have a, like this, and then we go like this. So we have, like, this might be, this should be fine, I think, size-wise. Oh, wait, what am I doing? No, this is fine. Yeah, I did this right. Okay, I was wondering, otherwise I would have to make this twice as big almost if I did misplace this by one. If we just go with like this is the main part then, and then we expand from this out onwards. I really should use the turf hats more. I don't know why I'm not. I'm so used to pitchforking my way through everything, even though the turf razors exist. That just make everything so much easier. This should be a pretty good area for the base. We're going to add some statues, shrines, and everything to this. And then we're going to hook up some more lantern paths to the side of this. That should be very good. Any objections? Any suggestions? If you have any objections, please say them now or forever remain in silence. My main suggestion is this tree needs to go. I probably do not have enough red mosaic turf. But that's okay. So be it. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And after I'm done with this, I'm going to get on fuel weavering. After this, we're going to have a nice time in the ruins. A very, very nice time. Yep, barely not enough. But that's okay. I might get some beard hair in here. Dino Dance! You like this song? This song is kind of a vibe. I'm always surprised when this comes on, because I always forget this exists. Damn, Rockstar has a publisher sale on Steam. Interesting. I don't know, I'm not into Rockstar games for the most part anymore, but they are pretty cool. Do we actually know when the very highly sought after GTA 6 comes out now? I know it's what people have been waiting for non-stop. Soon people can't wait anymore. There's going to be havoc. Red Dead Redemption 2 beats most modern games graphics, and that game is from 2018. I do want to eventually buy Red Dead Redemption. Ooh. Vulcan by default? I don't know, I think Vulcan's cool. Vulcan has helped me a lot with improving my Valheim FPS. What's a raid? What kind of raid are we talking about? A Twitch raid? Like a raid on Twitch, or a raid in like DSD? Because there is monkey raids in DSD. Which, a raid is a thing where you take your viewers with you into another person's stream, like at the end of the stream. They predicted GTA 6 will fundamentally change the gaming landscape. I know, yeah, it's awful. That's one of the whole reasons I'm not going to buy it. Ubisoft tried the same with their $80 price title game, which was the whatever pirate game was it again? That was the biggest flop ever. I actually forgot what the name or the game was. That's how bad it was. That's kind of cool. It is. Yeah, Skull and Bones, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, a quadruple A. I mean, come on. Come on now. Let's be a little more, let's be a little serious here, Ubisoft. You're not the company that's going to make a quadruple A game. All right. All right, I can make a ton of lanterns to actually decorate with too. I always forget that I farmed so many light bulbs, and now I get some from the lanterns I destroyed as well. How about we bring a little bit more of the turf, and then we're immediately going to start planting some lanterns because I want to see how they look. Let's get a pottery wheel going that we can bring over there, because we're going to need the pottery wheel to make the new statue as well. Then we're going to grab a marble, actually 4 marble, and 8 rocks to actually make the statues with, because once again, very important stuff. Can't forget about them. Love you, squeeze you. Also, I'm pretty sure my PC is actually lagging because of the second webcam I have plugged in at the moment. It always starts when I have that plugged in, which is hilarious. I think my, at this point, I think my power supply might be, giving up. Really? I'm missing one? Oh no. You actually got your wormwood earlier. Oh, nice. We'll go play DSD now to get those insights. Awesome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask for help. Wormwood Gaming. Wormwood Gaming is so fun. I should make a, I can't wait for the one world idea I have that I'm going to do, where I'll play every character bit by bit, and I get to play Wormwood from the get-go. Do I perchance have a marble lying around? I don't think I do, but I have Pain Rain. Goodbye, Octa. See you on the flip side. Price X on games, I always played this video in my head. Oh, yeah, I don't know. People are interesting. Game developer, game companies especially sometimes. Which is why I love and cherish my indie titles as much as I do. I always appreciate my indie games. Praise the indie developers that bring us some of these wonderful things that we get to experience, which are miles ahead of all the AAA and stuff. I don't know where I would be without, like, Relogic with Terraria, without Clay Entertainment to give me Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. I don't know, like, what kind of, like, gaming I'd be doing most of the time, or if I would be nearly as much into gaming as I am now. La la la. No. We only need these trees. The axe isn't going to be quite enough for this, because of course it isn't. It's going to be just short of the end bit here. At least we got a good portion dead. Clay, where's my lunar axe? The mall isn't good enough.
Context. $10 to $20 is an indie game, $30 game is supposedly double a title, $60 triple a title, $70 game is a rip-off, and $130 game you outer your damn mind to pay for that.
I mean, the fact that that isn't like obvious knowledge is crazy. Like that doesn't even ever need to be said. That anything like at a certain point is just a scam. And then you have games like this, where you get like crazy sales on Don't Starve Together, for example, and then when you buy it for like, let's say €5, you also get a second copy to send someone else, a friend to play with you. Which game does this, except DSD? The biggest scam in gaming, in the gaming branch though, is first of all having a paid prize to play, and then having beneficial purchasable DLC stuff like extra microtransaction stuff to get ahead of the competition, etc. That's the biggest scam. I love Clay. They released a DLC to Oxygen not included. If you bought the ultimate package, they give it to you for free. Like, you can't make this up. It's exactly like you can't make this up. Like, it's crazy. You literally get the DLC later on. It's insanely impressive. Oh, it's €15 right now? That's not bad. I might finally cave in and buy it. Please, party animals, can you stop downloading an update? It's 75% off. That's the lowest I've ever seen it. Hello? No thanks. I don't want big picture, Steam. No big picture. No big picture. That just gave me a heart attack. I thought I just got hacked. Please no. No big picture mode. Good old Party Animals. Party Animals is so fun. Party Animals is also one of those games that I just really like. I gotta play that again. It has been updated, but right now I am fully dedicated to DSD for a bit. ABBA forever. ABBA is so great. I love ABBA. It's the Steam Deck UI. It's Big Picture anymore? Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's still called Big Picture on PC, isn't it? Did they actually rename it officially? Steam? Uh-oh. Closing Big Picture mode made my Steam unopenable? Oh. Hopefully this doesn't affect, anything. Wait, what am I doing? I need these. No. There we go. I need this. We can also put the other event stuff in here right now because it's also pick related. So into the pigskin chest it goes. Let's bring another axe or two because we're going to need them. Why can't I, like, temporarily transform into Bearger and just cut everything down myself like that? Let's make a few more to just have in that area. Like, judging by the forest itself, we're going to need them. Call of Duty is dead. 39k players. Yeah, but it's also very early in the US at the moment. All right, let's do this. Let's buy some lanterns. Open this, put one in, close this back up. Grab all the money. It's 4:50 here in California. Did you wake up this early or did you not sleep? Because we had a couple US, or one person from the US already in here that didn't sleep. Still up. Oh no. You people need to sleep. Sleep is very important. Peachy! Don't worry, Peachy, you're fine. I literally just talked about you people not having slept yet over there. You're supposed to sleep right now. I have a bit of an excuse. I napped on a 3-hour car ride earlier. That's fair. It's a little harder to get to sleep when you just napped. Still, my condolences for sleep schedules. It's so hard for me to sleep right now. I sleep on the floor. Oh no, you're sleeping on the floor? I'm assuming it's... Did something flash on my stream just now, or am I going crazy? Or is it because you're still on your trip, right? What kind of trip are you taking? You saw it? What was that? I looked like it was just black for a second. Wait, I'm checking real quick. I'm checking real quick. Now I'm curious. was TTS. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't know why that would just do it. Thank you for checking. It's the thing for the TTS2 redeem that we have. I'm at relatives, medical issues, not really a fun trip. Oh no. It's so freezing outside. Oh no. That's definitely not great. I'm sorry to hear that. How cold is it over there? Okay. Do I want to have them on the border? Or do I want to have them one further in or out to have the walls on the border?
Do you like scary movies? 'Cause this stream feels like one. Wish you all a happy day and enjoy this screen.
What do you mean this stream feels like a scary movie? I do like the scary movie spoof movies though, yes. Let's try something. It's gonna be a bit awkward at exactly this position over here. I kind of have to think ahead of here. So I think I can technically, this is basically 2 notches out. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, I messed up already. I should have placed it over here then. Because now this is going to link up straight with here. Unless I place it like this on purpose. Which actually looks kind of nice to vary up the shape a little bit. Are you trying to plan according to your lanterns? I am. I'm not an American yet. Hopefully, February 1st, I pass your test. Fair enough. You will pass. Yes, okay, my brain isn't working. Driving up the whole east coast of the US is pretty cool though. Lots of stuff to see. That's crazy, yeah. That is one hell of a trip to say the least. I've been here my whole life. It's all I know, man. Yeah, I mean at that point for sure. No joke. I think the shape looks pretty good. Yeah. I think this is a nice shape. Twiggy trees, the bane of my existence. I need to disable all twiggy trees in this world at this point. Good shape. Thank you. I also like the shape thus far, but things might change. They're generous. I mean, Call of Duty's, yeah, but Call of Duty's is the Call of Duty's is the odd one out in this case. Most game companies, AAA game companies, make their games super cheap. The ones that are older, it's just Call of Duty that's out of place. So Rockstar isn't really a special case in this sense. I mean, Red Dead Redemption is, even if it's great or not, it is pretty old by now. Considering, like, that it's what? It's, 7 years old almost? I hate worlds where you only get twiggy trees and no saplings. That's why I always turn my resource variety in the world settings to the classic one, so I don't get twiggy trees. Like spam I don't get spammed with my brain. I don't get spammed with my brain. I don't get spammed with oh my god. Juicy berry bushes and grass geckos. It's old in my opinion. DST is ancient. It is, but it is getting kept fresh with life service updates. Which is why I would not count it. Don't Starve itself might be a little ancient at this point too, though. It did, like, by my definitions, I guess. It did get some good updates, or one update though. Too early to brain. David, don't call me out here. How's it going today, David? Good morning. David, look, I mean, you probably, I definitely already saw them, but our beautiful new lanterns for us Mega Basers, David. And you can put crown pieces into them, David. David! It's great. I'm so hyped. Moin moin. Pisses off most Germans. Not me. Moin is what I always say too. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. You don't need to do shroom skin or anything like that. I still love my mush lamps, of course, but this is nuts. I could imagine if DST was remade. DST remade with modern graphics. How much is it, the lamp? 6 lucky gold nuggets that you get from the event stuff. That's it. That's all you have to spend. So if you have Year of the Kid Coon or Cat Coon and stuff like that enabled, like I do, it becomes insanely cheap. 1 cat coon vomit. Yeah, basically. Basically. That's awesome. But you can't really buy a single one? You can't, no. But you don't really need to. Alright, so we have, we could do a double here. And then a double here. Or we do a 1, then a double, and then a 1. Gonna have to rethink the lamps in your base. I was debating of doing that, but I'm going to be honest with you. The string lights are fantastic, and I'm mostly going to be using them in my event area over here. But just mush lamps, you can't knock that down either. What does the Depthworm Shrine do after you give it the meat? It just disappears after a while for me. That's because the meat still spoils. But you can buy the lanterns that we are doing right now in the figure sketch on there while it has the meat. So it needs to have the, like every shrine needs to have the shrine content to actually be usable in that sense. I already know a couple of places where they will look amazing. I'm going to have to do so much rethinking as well. I'm actually, David, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm actually going to power farm some, like just purely some golden coins now. Yes. I'm a bit sad that these new lanterns can't hold color, even though you can give them the colored items, but they can't hold them. The Smiths. Also, we get to do a Gamba Chad. We have a gift. Gamba. What currency is that? It's euro. How does Claire account for that, since it always plays the chest open animation? Will you have to go through every single chest animation? If you buy all the DLCs? I'm assuming so. I can't wait to see what you'll make with the lanterns, David. I'm currently experimenting with them over here a little bit. going to be good. I should have done it. I should have done it a little differently, but this will look fine too. I did some odd. Ah, that's fine. I did some odd placement there, but it should be okay. Nice! This is going to be a really great entrance. What I do with them either. I'm gonna have to actually decorate this space now. And think about maybe placing some more in the middle here too. I'm going through 48 chests. Hey, you can't forget the daily drop too, so you get to open 49 things. This is not going to bode well for you, I fear, but we shall see. What is not going to... Oh, the prediction? Listen, last time I got 2 aboves. So either I'm going to continue this luck streak, or we're going to fall to the floor very heavily here. Yes. I'm planning on actually having some of those lanterns just stand alone in the center there in a second. I love the the hanger, the combined string lights and stuff like that, but they look really great by themselves. They're basically perfect street lights, to put it like simple. I'm so thankful, Clay, for this. And this is also the reason why I'm going to slam through 12 CCs today. Or plan on. I have some, like, we have 9 crowns left over and some shards. But still, we need more. We're going to need more. No, 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 wrong thing. I wish I had known you don't actually get the void mag items. I spent like 2 hours opening them for no reason. Oh no. The void bag bait. Okay, food is done downstairs too. Slow cooked beef stew. So I'm gonna go pick that up in a second. Okay, I kind of know the range. They go about 2 tiles worth of distance. If I place them here, it shouldn't connect to any of the other ones. They would connect here though. What if I do it 1 notch like this? This should... There you go. This should prevent them from connecting. It does. And then we can have 1 connection like between each lantern over here. You don't see the white line when you're placing them? No, I don't. I wonder if it's... Oh, it's because of geometric placement that I don't. Geo placement turns it off for me. Probably because I have this... Yeah. Yep. That's exactly why. Well, I'm out of lanterns. Yeah, this is sick. Okay. Be right back. I'm just going to quickly grab a plate from downstairs of food. 1 second. Okay, I wish we saw the lightning rod range the same way we see the pillar range, but this little thing, the white line connection lines, are a good direction, I feel. I agree. Luckily, I have a mod that shows me the lightning rod range because I physically need it. For megabasing, you really need something like that. Well, you don't technically need it, of course, but to properly place your things, you kind of want it. Being AFK is the perfect time to run ads, true. Oh, this is way too hot right now. Beef stew, slow cooked, everybody. Can't go wrong with that. I'm gonna have to go farm lucky coins in a bit. Blow on it soon. It's fine, I can also just let it cool down for a bit. I'm not in a rush. I don't hate this new statue. I think it's pretty nice, but it's not the best. I haven't actually seen the gilded worms themselves yet, though. I don't have a mod for it, but I'm trying to use the least amount of mods possible. I've been using Geodrop for the longest time before giving in. The only reason I got Geodrop myself was purely for decorative purposes. It just makes your life on building so much easier. There's a couple mods that I just needed to cave in for. Which is, for once, snow tile disabler, just so I can, because it annoyed me at some point. And I could not live without geometric placement. Geodrop is the, you see this like 3x3 grid? Whenever I place things or have an item in my hand, it allows me to perfectly drop items in those circles. That's what allows me to build things like these on the floor with dropped items, perfectly symmetrical. I tried to build without it, but I had to realize the pebbles dropped in a line opens up so many possibilities. It does. Oh, yes, it does. The amount of like dropped items I use as decoration is crazy. It's one of my heaviest ways to decorate, for sure. It changes, like, it opens so much. It opens so many doors. And it's great. I really love it. Alright, giant depth swarm figure. I don't have the lanterns here yet, but we can already drop it. I really need more statue types. Give me gold or Thulicide statues, Clay. Some Moonrock statues. Please. I'll be so happy, Clay. Think of how happy I'll be. I have a big smile on my face. I have a love for geometric placement. I like my saplings being a straight line. I cannot play without geo placement anymore. If I switch to controller gaming or console gaming, geometric placement would be the biggest thing in the world I miss. Thulicide statues should really be a thing, honestly. Like, for real. It would be so great. Thulicide statues, like having like the whole different like color palette of statues available would be amazing. But this is once again something only the Megabasers will ask for, no one else. Finally done. Nice, Myra. Very nice. All done. All right, let's get a bit more currency. We need cash flow, chat, for more lanterns. We have some extra lucky coins, but still, we need extra cash flow here. Let's go to the forbidden area. I'm all in for Moonrock too, but then also give me a way to farm it easily without having to kill a million CCs. Yeah, you can do the, you can like put a ton of pick houses near the lunar pedestal or stuff like that, or Varks or something like that, to just generate more like that. But it's still not necessarily a nice way of farming it, but it definitely works. Even though it's not great. That's what I did a ton. The lure plant moonstone event cheese is off the table. Lure plant moonstone event cheese. I don't actually remember hearing about the lure plant version. How kind of you. You just vomited that out just for me. I'm glad Cat Coons just vomit out money for you. Why doesn't my cat in real life do this? Where is Spike's money vomiting? This would be such a great patch to Earth. If my pet just suddenly started vomiting money. Straight gold. This is a very, like, this is almost like an interesting take on the, like, the golden egg goose. The golden goose. You gotta get some raccoon in him. I would love to actually own a raccoon in real life. They're so adorable. Lure plant cage for the reanimated skeleton breaking the moon's... Ah, right, okay, yes. I forgot about the, repairing method with the animated skeleton. Right, they actually patched that now that you only get the... that you don't get more back than you should, right? Or something like that. I feel like I remember something about that. I have people who use that method on servers I played before, but I've never done that method before. Oh wait, the prediction... We can definitely already reveal the prediction here. It's actually above common. Wow. The 3% prevail. So that's David and Peachy that barely, like, won the 10K pool here. I made art, made a video and posted, now I should really play some DSD. What are we thinking? Are you gonna fight a boss today? Surely, I hope so. Bosses are important to fight. Oh, the word looks great. Look at the the frog on the jacket and everything like that. That's awesome. That's so good. I love that. That's fantastic. Easiest 6.9k points of my life. You'll be at 1,069,000 before you know it. It's fun. I made that joke as a pure, like, I made that redeem as a pure joke. And we had like 3 redeems of it already in this stream. Punky word, yeah. If you haven't eaten yet, I'd highly suggest it. I'm also eating my first non-coffee meal of the day. Even though coffee is usually my meal in the morning. She's a badass, for real. Word's the best. I love Word. I'm so glad we have so many Word mains unite here. You played Word recently, David, right? On a new world? You can't do this lucky nugget farm anymore. I have the whole deciduous covered. I was planning on it too, but luckily it hasn't been my priority. I am planning on eventually turning off the Kitcoons event, just because of the sheer amount of clutter these guys cause and lag. Popo, how's it going? Great to see you. How are you doing today? I played it yesterday. I need some word skill point structures, so I thought it would be fun to play for the first time. Absolutely. How did you like it? I had actually prepared some bread before drawing, and when I was about to start, I felt like I hadn't eaten and looked around. I didn't see a plate. Amazing. That's hilarious. You loved how easy it was to gather resources? Just woke up at 7 a.m. Yeah, I've been an early bird today. I streamed since 5 a.m. your time. Very early bird today. Very up and motivated to play the play with the new lanterns and everything. I need to actually grab some in-game food. You love how easy it was to gather resources, gathering logs, going from wormwood to wood. Mm-hmm. And it's even greater when you have the tool shed set up, because suddenly the craftsmerms can also dig up the stumps too, which is just heavenly for my tree farms. Whenever I did tree farms and wood farms on this world, it's just been heaven since then. I don't have to burn all the stumps anymore. I can actually get the wood return. Word is my favorite farm character. And my favorite Megabase character. And my favorite character. Mm-hmm. They can. And my face, one of my face cam lights just went out. They were really great with it. It's amazing. I know I'm always like very biased when it comes to Word, but it is amazing. But how are you feeling this morning, Popo? Nice to see you so early. I hope you're having a good morning thus far. They can also tell the farms. Sadly, they won't do the farming for you. At least not that I know of. Brucers, how's it going today? Good to see you. How are you holding up? But they can also take care of all your petrified trees and rock biomes and everything like that. Because unlike pigs, merms will also deal with all rock structures. You're doing wonderful? That's awesome. I hope it's all good. It is. It is. So popular among solo players? Yeah. And for me, the biggest thing is just she's so great at megabasing, because it's so easy for her to just forget about things. First of all, rain doesn't matter to you. Then you have the thermal fish to basically forget winter and summer exists. Then you also have the things like frog rain are of literal no importance to you because frogs ignore her. And you can just use the merms to smash through some bosses if needed, through hound waves, everything. She's perfect for just longevity. You learned something? What did you learn, Peachy? Just a little sleepy still? I'd be surprised if you weren't at 7 a.m. Word! Hello, Fane. So what's up? Wow, okay. Yeah, you were right, David. I did not know that. I have never tried to farm with merms. But then again, I always use the like that one mod that just auto tilts for you, to be fair. I gotta test that. I've never done that. Yes, Wormwood doesn't care about wetness either, but has the tooled slipping still. The great thing about Wort with the skill tree is you actually get sanity back, and you have better thermal regulations during wetness too, which is also really great. So Wort, unlike most other characters, will always be sane during spring. There we go. My goodness, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you don't freeze as much. It's it works a little bit odd sometimes. Sometimes you don't notice the effects very well. Summer, you're always good, but in winter, it's still like kind of a bit of a 50-50 of how well that, like, from winter going into spring. So I always still carry the sunfish. Wait, why am I carrying a sunfish on me now? Because we're talking about cold. I always still carry the sunfish on me for a while. Wort wants food. Let's see. What do we have in my designated food storage? There's also the health regen that Wort can get from being wet, which is also really great. Durian soup. Thank you, heaps of food, for giving me more durians. One thing I also really like as Wort is the food disadvantage can be bad, but if you know how to deal with vegetables and farming and farm plots, which most people that have Wort will most likely do, the extra amount of food that you get from each veggie item actually makes like eating so much easier. Pumpkins will give you so much food. Potatoes will give you so much food. Just kelp. Kelp is what I mostly just eat all the time. Will give you just great amount of food. I love how Wort talks like a baby. Yeah, Wort is I forgot how old Wort is. Wort is a child. Wormwood is great. Wormwood is great. There's a lot of really great characters. I hope Wanda will get a lot of cool stuff again. Wanda and WX. Those are two characters that I really want to play again properly with the skill tree. I still play WX a lot, but I don't play Wanda at all anymore. Wormwood is just fantastic. Wormwood is also a really great character for megabasing. Plus, you also get the speed boost as Wormwood when in bloom. Wormwood is great. The scale tree also just made Wormwood a beast. Wormwood is super strong at the moment. The bramble armor is amazing. The fact that you can make the bramble bright shade armor is crazy good. It's such a cool, unique item for Wormwood. I think it's awesome. More characters need like a lot more unique items like that. Wort has her mudslingers, which are honestly also fantastic, especially buff the merms in such a huge way. Rictus, bite me if you dare. I need to finally kill my first Rictus. I've only ever seen one so far. And I've ran from that one because I was busy. But you need the indirect damage for Rictus, as far as I know. Oh, Rictus drops 5 lucky golden nuggets now, for all those guys. Because that's a good way to farm some lucky gold nuggets then, compared to what I heard from is that the worm just drops 3, which is not a lot. My indirect damage is the bramble shade relative. Yeah, exactly. I built a separate Flingomatic just for drying ranks for your kelp because it adds 10 sanity when it's dried. I've been struggling with word sanity for a while since I've used to making Abby's cistern. For sanity, definitely get these 2 perks. Drying sand or drying kelp is a good way too. Those definitely help. Try to get a Tamo ASAP in winter, so you don't have to bother with compensating with food items as much. Those will absolutely help you for a while. And yeah, then being wet and having a Tamo and stuff like that will just give you so much sanity. Or quickly beat Celestial Champion and get a crown. If only it were that easy, huh? For speedrunners it is. Sort of. That's definitely pushing it a little bit. You know, it's kind of crazy to me. I see some people having like 30,000 days in their world in this. I wonder if I'm ever going to push one of my worlds to that much day counts. I have a 4,000 day one and this 2,200 one at the moment. I both want to. Damn it, Monster Meat. I both want to go farther. But I also like to make new worlds from time to time. Yeah, Lucy has 13k. There was one Asian ambassador that I saw that had like 37,000 days in their world. I was like, what? What? Yeah, wait. I don't think they're live at the moment. I follow them. Was it this person? Oh, sorry. I guess I misread. They're at day 29,000 at the moment. Oh no, that was 2 years ago. Never mind. Wait. Did I not have Oh no, they don't auto-upload. They don't auto-upload their VODs. No. So we can't see unless they're live. But they were like crazy high on the day count. You have commitment issues when it comes to games. I keep starting new. I used to, but with DSD, I don't. I have my, like, the only reason I started over for making this Megabase. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I had to place them here. The only reason I made this new Megabase was because I wanted to play with heaps of food for fun. And then it kind of turned into 2,237 days. Okay. Okay, you guys will connect if I put it over here. Okay, I'm probably going to put a mush lamp over here then still. A mush lamp. These light bulbs in here last extremely long. Oh yeah, this is awesome. This is great. The like flickering effect that this light has just makes it so much better too. It looks so fantastic. So good. I'm a slowpoke, so reaching endgame takes too long, so I never want to restart. Not gonna lie to you, I am usually the same, David. In this world, however, we like made it a point to be fastish. So we beat CC by, I think, day 95? That's over, like, my world? Now I'm curious, 37,000 times 8. That's 296,000 minutes. 296,000 divided by 60 is 4,933 hours in one world to achieve like 37,000 in-game days. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Which is 7,896 divided by 60 is 200, about just almost 300 hours. You missed numbers? What numbers did you miss? I think this looks great. Now to actually decorate this space and not just have it be like this. This is how many crowns? 1 crown. 2 crown. I think I miscounted already. Wait, 1 crown? No, 2 crown. 3 crown. 4 crown. 5 crown. 6 crown. About 7 crowns. Which I have. Which I absolutely have. Okay. Very quickly. Let me boot up the fishing game for you guys. I am going to quickly grab a new drink. I should have grabbed it while I was actually... Oh, I can't boot up the fishing game because Steam won't open. I'll fix that in a second. Quickly fetching a new drink. I can see if Shpyke is available. 1 crown, 2 crowns. I need to bounce. Goodbye, David. Take care. Thank you for being here. Rest up easy. Or, well, rest up easy. Have fun playing, probably. I'll be right back. Whoop. All right. cat is here. Ah. Do you want to sleep? Do you want to rest a bit here with me, kitty? Boink. Let's see if cat will actually lie down. You're gonna lie down? Sniff the blanket. It's your blanket. Your blanket. The same one you slept on yesterday. There you go. Attaboy. Alright, chat. The cat has arrived. Now we're truly full. A little sniffer. I guess it truly embodies the emote very well if he sniffs. Very important stuff. Scritch, scritch, scritch. You go rest up, little guy. I know you're very sleepy. He's already falling asleep. So cute. He's just looking at me like, may I please have some more pets before I go to sleep, sir? Of course you can. Oh, too much head. Oh, that's snot. No. Ah. Are you going to go under? Are you seriously doing the same pirouette again around my desk again? Shpyke. Ah! What are you doing? There's nothing down there. A package. There's a package over here that I got from a friend that had cat treats in there for him. And he keeps going to sniff the package because it still smells like some cat treats in there. You're so dramatic. Fish goes up. Here's the package, by the way. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Custom, like, Shpyke art on there and everything. It's absolutely gorgeous. Here. Come up. Come on, cat. You're a big boy. Here he comes. Get ready for pounds. There it is. Sorry, little guy. Well, he's not that little. But sort of little. Oh! That was a big one, too. All right, champ. I'm gonna need you to lie. Oh, I'm gonna need you to lie down and have a good time and sleep. I saw how tired you were downstairs. Go schlep. I'll give you some snacks once we go back down after. Move this too. There we go. Whoop. Shpyke, please. You have this wonderfully comfortable blanket that I purchased just for you. Well, it's more like it's a specifically made, like, cat blanket. Stop headbutting my microphone. No headbutts for me. I had my turn, I suppose. Okay, let's go get some stone walls. I don't need... Well, thulecite walls would actually go really well as well. I might go down to the ruins real quick just to craft some thulecite walls and everything. Better now than before we reset the ruins. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Let's go have a little trip to the ruins. We need to do some stuff down there. And I also need space. Which this should already be enough. I don't need the mudslinger with me. Even though I've never tried using that in the ruins. That sounds kind of hilarious, being enlightened down there. I think Shpyke doesn't know if he wants to actually lie down in front of the camera or not. Headbutt? Alright, the actual void masks should disappear now. Hello, Flutter. Good to see you. How are you doing today? It's wonderful to actually see you. We only got to play a little bit yesterday. Void masks despawn now, Flutter. They despawn now. We're saved. Good morning. No, don't hit that. Yeah, they respawn after 5 days while they're off screen. A little pet for Shpyke. I'm just waking up. Nice. Gotta get that morning coffee and everything set up. The true important parts. Uh-oh. Are those monkeys ooh-ing at me? Probably. I probably would be better off just waiting here a little bit. I just have to wait to see if Rictus is smiling at me. I'll pet the cat a little bit. That is amazing. No more cleaning. I know. No more millions of rabbit kings that will spawn on you just because you dared kill a void mask. I really don't want to go past the monkeys right now. I'm going to have to wait. No, please don't. Shpyke, there is no snacks down there. Shpyke, listen. I know it smells like it, but there's none down there. Okay, goodbye. He'll realize. It's fine. Oh, every worm drops 3 coins now? Not just the special one? Where is Shpyke? I need to get the desk cam underneath my desk. Apparently Shpyke prefers under my desk. Ah. I'm so glad we actually have the patch on the beta now. That was literally right after you arrived too, Flutter. Are you going to be playing with us today? No. Yes, awesome. Shpyke is nice and cozy down there, so we can let's just keep going for now. No. Just because I can, I'm going to eat these. I am going to wait out the nightmare phase, though. I do not want to get nightmared. I love waiting. Here in just a bit, awesome. I don't think poor Aaron or anyone else is awake yet. So you'll be the first on the server with me. I have been playing for 2 hours already. No, I only put one above ground thus far. Because it doesn't really change, I think. Maybe you need to have the shrine downstairs to actually start the hunt, actually, now that I think about it. For the special worm. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, might. These guys still spawn, of course. It might actually. I didn't expect every depth worm to drop, drop the stuff. So I'm actually pleasantly surprised by that. Depth worm waves are going to make like lucky coin farming a lot better then, especially if you're in here with other people. So you and Aaron are going to help a lot with depth worm farming and lucky coin farming. The little cave Wendy's. You've been in the caves for so long that you consistently have beard growth. Isn't that awesome? We can make more nightmare shakes, yes. Holy moly. It still baffles me just how much materials everything leaves behind down here now. It's just so baffling. Phase dawn. Okay. We're about to go into phase calm, so I can actually, I'm just gonna run in here already. Hey, nightmares. And goodbye, nightmares. Oh, hi, Icarus. I almost ran into you. Nah, everything just leaves it lay. When I first started playing this game, Nightmare Fuel was hard to come by. Nightmare Fuel used to be like such an hard resource for me to get to when I first started. It was like, it was daunting to try and grab Nightmare Fuel because I had to face these nightmare creatures. Like, hello? That's horrifying. And now it's just like, hey, you have the rifts open? Can I just dump like 10 stacks of Nightmare Fuel on you? Okay, thanks. Hello? Hello? There's no way because you're on the corner of the world in the caves there that you can beat my DPS. What a cheater. Ha! Get cheated on back. Spike, are you just cleaning yourself down there, of course? I have to watch out for Kitty. Da. This is a totally non-repetitive sound. Da. Nightmare Fuel can just go straight in here. Spike. Come here. Come here. I can't pet you while you're down there. Come up here. This cat, man. This cat. Why is he being so dramatic about this? Just come and lie on your blanket. Where did you go? Oh, you're back on the window, of course. I love how cats just love staring out at the window from the high ground and stuff like that, thinking about the prey they could hunt. He's always so adorable. I don't know what I would do without this gut. This gatto. He is the best. But I am worried sometimes that he might just try to like poke at my cables somewhere. And then I'll have fried cat. And no more stream for the day. And for a minute, possibly. Okay, this should be enough Thulecite walls. I'll be surprised if it isn't. Pet. I already feel the cat hair all around me. My name. All right. Now, how about I go do a fuel weaver? No Maxwell fuel weaver this time. No Maxwell weaver. Max weaver. Maximum reverb. Where are you now, cat? Oh, now you're lying down there. Why don't you just come up here to me? I love seeing the monkeys wearing the void masks. I'm so glad monkeys can't get affected by them. Could you imagine how annoying and awful that would be? Just because you want him to. I know. It's so dramatic with cats. You want them to do something and then it has to be the exact opposite. Can't have them now. The more you ignore those goofy goobers, the better it just goes for you. The Shpyke is always a 50-50 though. Sometimes he, like, ignoring will get you what you need, and sometimes, like, just giving him attention will actually be the thing to do. Just need to be dramatic first, yeah. Gotta have the, like, the making sure that you know they're king. Can't have it anywhere else. I swear to you, if I were to leave my room right now for a second or something like that, I swear, I would promise you on my life that Shpyke would jump here up immediately and sit on my keyboard. They are like teenage girls, yeah. Like, they really are. They really, really, really are. I also have this fish, which if I crackle this now, he would jump up here, but then he'd just look at me like, how dare you? Thought it was snacks. That is a lot of walls. We have 80, 160, 240, 300, 300, yeah, 320, 400, 480, 560, and 6,440. And then we have 6,600. That should be good for now. Math. I love math. Except when I have to do it, like, what? The twiggy tree? This is too much twiggage. Maybe we need some wind bots in here. I'm probably going to move these grass gators, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. As much as I love having grass gators, not grass gators, yeah, they are grass gators. As much as I love having them close because I love how they look, the twig droppage is not cool. Not to mention needing to have gates also is annoying to me. What would be a good environment for grass skaters? I kind of would like to have them near the docks. But there's no way to really keep them trapped in there. I wish there was a way without like walling creatures in to kind of like make them move their herd a little bit, in a sense, like goats. So you only need one in a certain position, and then all of the other ones will kind of keep in the same area. That would make things loads easier. All right. Let's fuel weaver it up. How about that, huh? This time I know I left everything downstairs since the last fight. Still, I'm worried, but still. How many Flingomatics are on your Megabase? 1, 2, 0. What? How? But there's multiple ways around it too, Peachy. So first of all, number 1, you can live in the caves for the time that you usually spend in summer, like avoiding your base. You can live in the caves for that period of time for summer, which is what I used to do. Then B, you can actually make your megabase in the oasis. The Oasis Desert has a sandstorm mechanic. Nothing will catch wildfires in the Oasis Desert. And then you can have your temp base here, and then you can go back to your actual base at like noon or night in game, because evening at night don't have wildfires happen. Then option C is to play Wicker Bottom and read rain books consistently. Because while the world is wet, no wildfires can happen. Or wildfires won't happen on anything that is wet. And that works really well too. Are caves very taxing on the server host? Not really. It's perfectly fine. The most taxing thing on the server host is to be split far apart in like living. You've never played Wicker before. Wicker has a book that lets her make the world rain. Practical rain rituals. You can basically read this over the entire summer. While it's raining, you A, never have to deal with Desert Antlion because she won't show herself. And B, sandstorms won't happen. And C, wildfires don't happen. There is also another thing that you can use. Two, actually. First of all, you can make the luxury fan. The luxury fan puts out every single fire on your screen range while you use it. And there's also watering cans that can actively extinguish anything in an emergency fire near you. There's so many ways to deal with so many different things. It's great. Yep, water balloons would work too. Give me 1 second. I'm going to figure out why Steam isn't launching itself anymore. Balloons. Actually, can I just launch the fishing game like this? No, Steam is just not responding. 1 second. Steam web helper has not responding. There we go. Let's restart Steam. She will not upside down step on your base. If Desert Antlion, if it's raining, Desert Antlion will basically never exist. Her timer to do things will never start. And you'll just be fine permanently. There we go. And let's boot up Don't Starve. So you can just go about your day and all that stuff. Oh, cat. Flutter. It works. The strat works. You can't see it right now, but the cat is actually, oops, pushing my finger. Got those pushing, like has her toe beans on my finger right now. Oh, there you go. Now the leg is moved. Okay, wait. No, 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 no. Wrong server. Toe beans. He's immediately fast asleep. There's the toe beans. Oops, okay. Let's just do this real quick. Bloop, there you go, back. He needs to be dramatic first. It's cats. This is the closest experience I have to raising a child. I've raised this nearly old man since he was 8 weeks old. I raised you, boy. I bet that cat is your whole world. I feel the same about my dog. The cat, like, Shpyke is such a, like, pets for me are always such a big part of my world. They're incredibly important to me. They're basically like best friends that you make in life. And I value them a lot. Good morning, Breach. Good to see you. Small dogs and cats have my heart. That looks so nice. Yes, the lights look incredible. I have to actually decorate the area still, but my goodness me, does it look great. The lights are incredible. I think Spike's already fast asleep here. Like, I just woke up. You weren't kidding about starting early because I got a notif at 6 a.m. Yeah, I started 2.5 hours ago. Definitely a bit early. All right, let's do a fuel weaver. Ich wäre los. I think it was also 6 a.m. for me when you started streaming, and you were still awake from last night. I said goodnight to you yesterday while the stream was ending, and then you came in as the first person, like, hey, good morning. I'm like, huh? Huh? It's just like, huh? What's going on here? I'm still awake from last night. You said you were going to sleep hours ago. You lied to me. Liar. Wolfgang for Fuel Weaver, yes. Wolfgang for Fuel Weaver and the Ruins clear. A double whammy, so to speak. Even though this is kind of the cheap approach, it works very well. My neighbors are getting construction done. Hey, I woke up at like 9 a.m. my time because people in this house like started like just vacuuming right in front of my door. If I told you I looked like this emote over here in like while that was happening, you would not believe me. So how are you holding up, Adagio? What have you been up to? Are you playing a lot of DST? Do you like the new event? Tell me about it. How does everything make you feel? I don't think I've heard your opinion on a lot of things yet. Your thoughts, your ambitions. I forgot. Okay, I have everything I need. I'm waiting for the skill trees on live. Yeah, I can't blame you. That's what most people are waiting for at the moment. For good reason, too. For very good reason. You're the stretch, dude. Oh, this cat is so cute. This, oh my god, kitty cat. You and your silly stretch, man. You felt that? What a cute little goober. Bleach is in the server. You know that cat is loved. Oh, Peachy, you don't understand. He sleeps like he's working not one, but 2 9-to-5s in the same day. My goodness. He'll make it known that this is his house. Sorry for the touching the toe beans. How old? I have to actually think for a second. About 5 years. 4 years? Either 4, I think it's 4 going into 5. I need to double check the age again. Yes. He's slowly turning into an old man for me. You said old man, he's fine. I know. I'm just joshing with him. He's not that old yet. $11. Wow, yeah, that is a pretty oldish age at this point. What kind of breed dog is it? Wormwood Gaming. What is he doing? Gato, what are you doing? Look at him. Oh. He's a mini schnauzer. That's adorable. We tried playing a platformer a few minutes ago. What kind of platformer are we talking? That require quick reactions. RTS games is your life. Wormwood is also only like half awake right now. I wonder if he speaks German. Partially. Bleach. For sure. Probably speaks better German than I do at this point. RTS games with a slow pace. That's what the pause button's usually for. Yours is about 5.5. Yours has got a little bit superiority over mine then. What should I bring for Fuel Weaver? Bright Shade Helmet. Bright Shade Sword. Actually, Bright Shade Armor, Bright Shade Sword. And a Queen Bee Crown. So that's all you really need is a Bright Shade sword, Bright Shade armor, or bright Bramble Shade armor for you, I guess. A Bee Queen crown, and some healing food. Make sure to bring some jelly beans, because you're wormwood then. No staff for shadows? We have a staff down there.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Oh my goodness.
Adagio underscore M74 just subscribed. Sir underscore Eugene underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Adagio
Sir
underscore
Eugene!
M74. They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting another sub. You're crazy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Adagio. No, Adagio has access to all the cat emotes. If you can, just pre-build another Lazy Explorer to put downstairs. Oh my god!
Chris Zero there just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love.
Flutter!
Flutterbuck07 gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you so
Chris
much for
Zero
gifting
there.
a sub as well. That's a hype train that's starting. My goodness, guys. What are you guys doing? You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. You guys are absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Is that worm starting up? No. Thank you so much, both of you. That's absolutely crazy. We need that emote slot. We always do. We always need more emote slots. The Dreamers. Is there any glowberries by chance? Perchance? Don't mind me, I'm just schmoving through. Desert Stone in the base, yeah, it's on the side where all the boss drops are in one of the enlarged scaled chests. Uh-huh. Hi there, buddy. I expected one of you to be a real one. Give me lucky coins. Ow! Hi, buddy. Oh, come on. I'm Wimpy Gang. What am I doing? Okay, now that was on me. You have a pre-build. Very good. Very, very, very good. Alright, this is way more fueled up now. Just a little touch more. Bam. Good moggles now. It is still phase wild, but that's okay. I'm just going to have to avoid, oh, Rictus. Rictus moment? There's no other, no other dudes there, so it must be Rictus. Okay, Bleach. Could you do me a favor? Because you're going to teleport over anyways. I just remembered what I forgot. I could technically walk back, but I don't have to since you are here, which is great. At Aaron's cave base, Aaron Flutter's cave base, there is, the key. The Ancient Guardian key. Could you pick that up before you go through the deserter in a second? Will do awesome. Is cat cam good enough, Chad? Like, is it big enough? I don't want to take up, like, all the, like, space possible, because there definitely needs to be gameplay that's visual. That's most important, of course. But cat, of course, is also important. There's also glowberry wine. Oh. Glowberry wine is just longer, is it like bigger range than Blueberry Mousse, or is it just the same as Glowberry Mousse? Not sure. That's fair. I love these shadow spikes. I should just bring a bone helmet at this point. Oh my god, Shpyke like is yawn or breathing basically while sleeping, of course. Would be worrying if he wasn't, but he's just like As Wendy's, you can't drink it. Yeah, I can't as Word either, unfortunately. Hype train concluded. All right. Let me know when you have the key and are ready to be teleported. He's having some spasms. He's dreaming. Everything I want to do. Okay, you're next to the thing? Do I just put it anywhere? Probably like at our cave base if possible. 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 That'd be nice. Oh wait, you can just wear bright shade armor for Rictus then. Now that I think about it. Just bright shade armor should be more than good enough for Rictus. Oh, great! I love worms, you know? Worm. They did also change the big worm now. It needs longer, it has a longer like build-up period. The warning signs are longer. Plus also the noise was a bit more defined now, I believe. But most importantly, the void masks finally despawn. There you are, I was looking for you. Thank you for fueling my muggles. You are a champ. I brought no form of healing food except, well, this works, so it's fine. So smart. Stretch. One more question before you fall asleep. Ask away. Do you cuss more in German or English? English. Because words like the F-bomb and stuff exist. It depends on what language I'm actively speaking, though. While I'm speaking English, I never usually curse German. And while I'm speaking German, I rarely curse in English. Sometimes there's more possibility of me cursing in English while I'm speaking German than in German while I'm speaking English. Usually I sometimes curse in German while I'm streaming as like a more funny way of cursing as a joke. Because German curses sound funnier. Comfortable, buddy? Alright, Wormwood. Are you ready? Okay. Whoops. No merms on the fuel beaver fight? Nope. Nope. Alright, slot in the key. Then wear your Bee Queen crown. I'll give you this to eat when the fight starts. I'm mostly going to be just tanking him. So it should be fine. You need to watch? Yes. Your Bramble Shade is almost broken. You should be fine with the Bee Queen crown. Here, I'll give you, here, wait. Take one of these, I guess, just in case. Wait, Bramble Shades are repairable with this, right? Wait, then I need the marble suit back. Actually, I don't. We'll be fine. All right, you ready? Ready, awesome. Let me put on some good tunes for this. I do have a Bee Queen crown, but I don't know what it does. It reverses the insanity aura, which is very important on this guy, because this guy plays on sanity. Alright, eat your Volt Goat. So my sanity is going up now. And that's a wrap. Fuel Weaver's dead. Buffed Wolfgang or Old Wanda? Buffed Wolfgang. At this current point in time, Buffed Wolfgang is better. Even if it's sad. Because I wish it to not be so. Alright. If you want to chill here for a second, I'll teleport you out with the lazy in a second. Just make sure you have everything and we leave things behind that we don't need. That was fast. It was very fast. It becomes incredibly fast if you're with multiple people. Alright, Bleach. I'll be back in a... I'll pick you up in a second. If I can make it out of here. But you're quick this time. Fine. I don't like messing with the bishops. I'm about to head back into my caves to explore the ruins. Yes, very good. Exploring the ruins is essential. It opens up so many wonderful doors. It's definitely worth doing. Even if it's kind of daunting to begin with. I remember when I first had to go through the ruins, I was so scared. My goodness, was I scared. Alright. It should be at our cave base, so let me just quickly find where it is here. I was in it twice, but I'm still scared. It just happens for a while. Like, when I was first completing my ruins as WX, I was also very scared. And then the second and third time I was also like a little bit worried. But then like, just became a like normal breezy thing. Now I couldn't be bothered by even cleaning the ruins. Right, where's the lazy here? Where-ish did you put the lazy? Oh, here. Welcome home. Bloop. I always wait before going out of the caves when someone else is, because one person could just crash from the server if you do it. It's a little bit annoying, but hey. It should already be fine to go through now, but why not chill a little bit? That's a pretty cave entrance. Yeah, the skins for it are so cool. You have this wonderful mushroom one that I love a lot, and then this one at the moment. They're really great. Oh my god. Cat stretch. I am going to let you guys fish. My game almost kept crashing. I believe in Shpyke not doing anything. So I'm going to both let you guys fish and predict on a gamba real quick while I BRB. So get a gamba going. And I'll also let you guys fish for a moment because I have to go to the toilet. Yeah, I can give you some tips, Myra. Okay. Hello, Anna. What's up? Anna Krishenko. I'm back. Excuse me. I got something to drink and everything, so we're stocked up now. Properly stocked up. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I think I have a cat hair in my mouth. No, it's not because of you. Definitely not because of you, Shpyke. Oh, toe bean cleaning. Oh, amazing. And roll over. Who keeps putting this stuff in here? Why do I find magician's top hats in my chests everywhere? Oh. All right, Chad. I had to give in. I wanted a little bit more caffeine. I'm not going to lie. Oh, that's good. I should honestly just grab a second coffee, but maybe later. Wink. Shpyke is such a cute boy. I didn't know you can roll back items and transactions. What do you mean? Items and transactions? Like refund your purchases? All right, while it's still autumn, I'm going to take this opportunity to clean through the ruins real quick as well. I still don't know really good music that will work well for clearing through ruins. So we're just going to vibe with our usual music. Nothing thematic or anything special. But I think that's okay. I shouldn't have brought this marble suit up. You love the usual? That's good. That's what matters. That is absolutely what matters. Do we know the skill trees after the beta ones? No. No one knows yet, except possibly Clay. I'm saying possibly because they might not even be worried about that yet, considering they still have to work on the current skill trees. Which, talking about, Wendy got some changes. Oh, I see. Wendy got some changes. I also didn't know that, Zero. I haven't played the skill tree in a minute, but Morning Glory stuff. I think, wait, Sister and... I'm not sure. What the hell is the Void Mac option? I don't know. It's just to open like chests as a test. As a fake test. It looks the same, it does. They did want to do some changes to... Oh, common! They did want to do some changes to the skill tree, as well as for Walter still too, as far as I'm aware. Maybe. Wouldn't be that surprising. Okay, why does everything feel so much louder? Let's turn that volume down a little bit. All right, Ruins time. Considering game studio pipelines, they probably know who's next, just aren't working on it yet. It's possible. They might have, I mean, they are going to release a roadmap soon too, they said. Which we're going to analyze that on stream when that happens. But the biggest thing I know is right now that they're like they've been writing in their forum posts. They're struggling a bit at the moment with making all the skill trees into what they want them to be. For example, Wendy wasn't what they wanted them to be yet. Pet, alien dance. Pet? Like, they definitely have some idea. That's for sure. There's no way they don't. But, I'm trusting Clay. And I'm sure it'll be more than fine. We'll be fine. I believe. Alright. Let's go down in this cave entrance because that's going to make it a little bit easier for me, actually. To get where I need to be, for what I need, and all that kind of stuff. I want to bet Weber, Worley, and Wander, Wanda, Copium. I am... like, Weber would be great. I really want Weber. I really want WX. I really want Wicker Bottom. I really would like Worley and Wanda. Wicker Bottom is very important to me. Wicker Bottom is one of those like way too heavy Switch characters at the moment, in my opinion. And Weber is kind of just not unique enough at the moment. He's unique, don't get me wrong, but he's just not got enough unique skills. Like Wicker I feel like has it the worst at the moment because most people at this point craft Wicker books and then switch to Maxwell. I like that Maxwell can read the books from Wicker, but at the same time, having that as one of his options definitely dumped a bit on like Wicker's parade, for sure. It's good that you at least physically need to be Wicker to craft them to begin with. But it would be great. Really, really great. If they just let you give more unique things, like books that only Wicker can read or something like that, at least. Some endgame books that literally no one else but Wicker can read, which is what I'm assuming that we will get for her skill tree. I'm hoping for that, actually. My goodness, is that Rictus? How strong is Rictus? Not even Word? Well, Word can read them. Maybe they don't have pictures though, but Word being able to read them is fine. Maxwell being able to actually get the use out of them is not fine. Word should be allowed to use everyone's skills. Just not proficiently. Hey, what are you eating me for? Buddy, calm down there. What did I do to you? Rictus? Rictus? Oh no, not Rictus. It'd be great if they brought back the old horticulture, grow everything on screen. Yeah, or just when Wicker reads the books or something with like a specific perk. Mod check Rictus? When Wicker reads the books, that instead you get like just an enhanced effect from it. Something that like makes them work much better than on Maxwell. Something as simple as that would already help a lot. I know most Maxwell players are screaming at my opinion here, but listen, Wicker needs her perks too. We can't just treat Wicker like Woody in Toy Story anytime you craft books and bookshelves as her. I don't want to play with you anymore. No? How about you don't? Ooh! Green gem! Green gem spotted. Green gem detected. Everything else rejected. Such a trash hole over here. So glad that all those annoying guys will actually despawn now, though. I'm so glad. No more Void Mask overspawn. Another thing that the Void Masks had integrated into them before, which was really bad, was the fact that they would automatically horde together. What that means is that they would act like the moment one of them got like attacked or anything like that, first of all, they all sprinted towards each other, which is bad enough, but they would also actively like try and stick together, which made it so bad to fight some of them. I can't wait to see or feel the changes in effect now, because I'm not going to lie, it was so bad dealing with those goobers when they all grouped up over like multiple spawn waves. I'm also really curious to know what they will do with Wes. Yes, no, I'm rooting for it, that they'll make Wes's skill tree perks that just make things harder for him. Either that, or things that are physically incapable. Like, oh, if you wear 5 hats at the same time, you get like health regen or something like that. So it's just physically impossible to achieve, but they do exist. Also, I didn't ask yet. How are you doing today, Raccoon? It's good to see you. Hello, Daffy. Yeah, we have Kitty. How are you doing, Daffy? Hope you're doing well. We have Gato right next to me here. My boy! Wes gains a 1% chance to die out of nowhere for no reason. I'd love that. Like, it would be hilarious. You're alright, working. Oh, I see another green gem. Awesome. Working is always great. Ow! I forgot that you were here. Okay. Stop! Spitter spiders. I need to clean this area out. We need some scaled furnaces here to trash things in. Liam, thank you so much for the follow.
Can I take your order, please?
Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. How are you doing? You haven't cleared ruins in a while, I see. Just yesterday. I'm good, starting work soon, but watching while I can. That's awesome. Not necessarily the work part, but glad to have you in the time that we can. I hope you have a bit of a peaceful respite before work. I love using words in English that sound smart, like respite. As a German, it's kind of satisfying. Let's see. I'm so early for the US time zone at the moment. It's hilarious. So many people that tuned in like at 5 a.m. is like, huh? What are you streaming for already, buddy? Oh, you forgot some of its quirks. Yes. Listen, Adagio. I would never. We just disregard everything. Everything that proves otherwise. We just act like it didn't actually happen. I expected it. Listen. We were barely able to scratch the surface of the update last time, so I was dying to learn about it. So I basically immediately went to like, you know what, streaming time. Morbid time. Respite is a great word to for air. Is it actually pronounced respite or respite? I think it's respite, right? I heard both before, respite. I've definitely heard both ways before. I really like the word respite. Okay. It is respite. Drop the E. I could tell last night you were so excited. It was like 2:30 a.m. and I was like, okay, the update's out. Let's play. Aaron was like, but it's 2:30 a.m. And I was like, but the update's out. And Aaron's like, oh my God. Stare Upgrade that into a Shpyke stair, sir. I believe that's also an accent thing. That's true. That is true. It probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. So many things get changed so easily with that. I was so excited for the new lights. I still am so excited for the new lights, and I'm so glad that we actually have them now. In my version. Wait. Why is this auto-enabled? I don't want to lose audio on lost focus. Damn it, Zero! Do do la 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 la. I'm going to actually spread pillars around this place soon, and also combine it with actually building in here. Thank you so much for the follow, Daffy. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the galaxy. Very nice to meet you. There's going to be Ickers the moment I walk over here. Or here. Right? This is the worst. Followed for singing, 100%. There you go. Awesome. My beautiful choir level singing always attracts so many viewers. It's truly like perfect. Not to mention that I physically can't get myself to help myself from singing sometimes. It's just like the second, it's just instinct sometimes for me to just sing along to these good songs. Oh, this is just such a good song. I feel that. Yeah, I just can't stop. Can't stop this feeling. Also, the Quicksilver scene to this song was really good. You feel that 100%? I haven't done, like, I'm not one of the people to do shower singing, though. That is not something I do, though. I'm more like the stream singer, which is bad enough as is. Cat, what are you doing, Cat? I could attack your belly right now. Oh no, sheep. Only 3% wordage. That's not a lot of word. Buddy, where are you running to? No! Okay, I panicked there for a second. Meow! Your neighbors probably hate you for the morning showers. I can't help. The acoustics are so nice. That's awesome. The question is there any preference on a specific song or a few songs? I know I definitely have those where I basically always sing along. Mostly, especially when the Smiths songs come on. CC? CC today, Cup. The lamps are here in the beta. Since yesterday. I'm planning on farming another 12 today, Cub. Are you gonna join me? I already set up a little lantern area. If you don't sing along to How Soon Is Now, there's something wrong with you. I would say there's a few songs where it'd be really wrong to not sing along. For sure. Do you have stuffs or do you need stuffs? I just finished Fuel Weaver, and now I'm going to, after Ruins Clearing, I'm going to go straight into Moonstorm farming. So I don't have any of the stuffs yet, but I will soon. How are you doing today, Cuppington? Hello, Flutter. I have that with the Smith songs a lot. The Smiths and Queen. Queen is very big on me too. If I don't sing along to some Queen songs, then I don't know, something's wrong with me. Now I really... Wah, 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 wah. We must make haste. If we get there before winter, we do more damage and faster. Yes. Turn it inside out. Do, do, do. We also have the cat help today, Cub. Cub! Sing along to Bicycle. Bicycle is so good, dude. Sing along to Bicycle is also a must. I'm glad it's not overused in commercials over here. Solve the gravity! No! Oh, go, go, go! Stopping me! To the sky, yeah. 1,000 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Hello, nightmare creatures. Where's my armor? I'm having a ball. Just give me a call. Sorry, no Ickers allowed at the moment. Sleepy Spike, isn't he great? This cat is so adorable. He's starting to doze off so hard that he's, like spit's coming out of the mouth. I forgot what the English word for that is again. Phlegma. Drool, thank you, he's drooling. Slobber. Slobber is also really great. Phlegm. I've always known how to pronounce the word phlegm, Chad. I'm jealous. I was just getting to nap now. I know. Saliva. This guy always sleeps like he's been working 2 9-to-5s. Ow. I love caves. There's so much awesome stuff happening all the time. Why are cave-ins so loud in this game? No, not the rabbits. The milestone of 2025. Don't stop me now. Mm-hmm. If you like good English words, phlegmatic, I guess it's phlegmatic. Is it phlegmatic? It must be phlegmatic. Can't wait to trash the nice new cleaned lunar island. I know, right? I wish there was an option to make earthquakes less shaky without turning them off. They kind of hurt my eyes. Yeah, I usually just have hard G actually, phlegmatic. Phlegmatic. I knew that for sure. Do I have screen shake actually off in this? I do. Yeah, thank God. I didn't even remember. Yeah, I screen shake is too much in this. The noise is what bothers me the most from the cave-ins though. Pillar near you? I need to spread pillars throughout the whole ruins. Reduce the shake? Yeah, that's true. Screen shake! That's my expression too whenever the screen starts shaking. Shaking hard. Are you shaking hard or hardly shaking? That's the real question. I have cat. That's all I need. We have exactly enough shards stored for 12. Well, look at that. It's perfect. An ice chest, you can hold exactly enough moon gleams for 12. Which is why I usually do them in the sets of 12. Can the Icarus please leave me alone? My eyes, my eyes. What's happening to your eyes? At least, blue, at least the void masks despawn now. And I'm going to talk about this a good few times today, probably. But that change is so important to me. That void masks actually start despawning. And again, quick question before I run. What is your favorite part of the player experience in this game? Could be a mechanic, a designer choice, or anything at all. My favorite part of this game probably is just the sheer amount of options you can deal with everything. Like, you have like a million ways you can deal with anything and everything in this game, and every character can make a unique way for that as well. But my absolute favorite part of this game are like a tie between two things. A, the sheer amount of content this game has and keeps getting, and B, the art style. I really love art, and especially like drawn art. 3D art is great, but drawn art is super great in my opinion. Always very appreciated. So this art style of this game is absolutely fantastic to me. Irreplaceably good. Oh my god, Shpyke stretching so hard. I told you, he's behaving like he works multiple shifts. Excellent answer, thank you so much, of course. But you take care at work. It was nice meeting you, Daffy. I hope I'll see you again on the flip side. Have a great time. Thank you for stopping by. He looks so chunky. Where's his neck? I actually studied 3D game design stuff. That's awesome. But you only do 2D art? I've been wanting to learn 3D art myself too. Rindfleischetikettungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz, Joey. It's a very easy word. He looks so chunky. This is my boy chat. Long gloves. I want to floof. He's so great. He's rotund. Big curty. How dare you disturb my sleep? He acts so dramatic all the time. He's like, human touch. And then another time, he loves when I just like scratch his forehead. His whole body is like getting like a little shaky when I scratch his forehead like this. He's always so dramatic. You need to get yourself a friend with a cat. Cats are important. Gotta pet them every once in a while. You take your head, put it on his belly. If I dare take my head and put it on his belly, my head is going out of there bloody, if it's even leaving. That is asking to die. He is chunkier than ever. He is winter time and everything, but he is losing the winter fur now, slowly but surely. Even though it's still pretty cold, or starting to get cold mostly now. He is actually starting to like lose a lot of the winter fur. Slowly but surely. He's having like little spasms. He's probably immediately dreaming. And stretch. Look at this goober. Look at this goober. We love goober. We do. Do it. I can't. I won't. I will die. He's not out and about. It is, yes. And now I actually have the cat cam set up again, which is also very important. Oh my goodness, the big boy stretches. Look at him. Sorry for putting the cat so much in the focus here. We love when cats stretch their legs super long. Absolutely. How could you not? There's some pets that I really would love to own or something like that at the same time. That's a bit more unique. I would really love to own an owl as well. I love, like, seeing owls start walking somewhere and suddenly you see the long legs. Fully trusts you? Oh, he trusts me, yeah. But he like, when he's sleeping, I can actually start a transition into belly scratching. But eventually, he's just gonna look at me like, what the hell? Turkey's running is amazing. That too, yes. The monk, oh no, the monkeys have the void masks. We need more bug nets. We should be able to craft them. Should be a lot of web still. Probably. I bumped alt. I need to come to visit me one day so I can show you our dough. Like your like dough as in the animal. What did I do to you? I possess net. Awesome. Do you possess net worth? Net. Oh. Noot. She has somewhat of a personality, but she always comes close. That's super cute. I'd love to pet a doe. Look at he's like, oh wow, Flutter. Flutter over here with the Flutter literally just unboxed me. I'm the swashbuckler Wolfgang right now. Flutter just unboxed me. Damn, Flutter. That's crazy. Look, chat, I don't know if you can see it. He's not doing it right now. He's like spasming a little bit here and there. He's dreaming. Sorry, I'm so excited to show off my kitty. I just keep putting him on full screen. Spooters can spawn, I don't mind. He's a good kitty. It is. He's great. He's fantastic. There's only one thing I could ask a little bit more of him, which is a bit more, like, less sassiness and longer endurance on cuddle time. Sometimes he just gets up and goes away. He does that with everyone. It's just like, God damn it, Shpyke. Great. How many morning glories are you wanting for deco? 40 is pretty great of a start, and then I'll have to see if I need more. I'd say, like, how easy is it to get them at the moment? But 40 is great for the start, easily. That should cover me for a good bit. I love this cat, man. I would love to just pick him up and then just squeeze his face. You guys ever get the, like, 20 from one pip spook? Damn. If you could get me 80, that would probably cover me for a while. Do you guys have the you guys ever experience the sensation that is called cuteness aggression? I'm not sure how fast they spawn. That's fair. At least you're not planning on switching of Wendy for a minute, I think. Every time I pick up my cat, yes. Where you just want to squeeze whatever is adorable really, really much. You want to just squeeze it. Cuteness aggression is such a weird sensation. I get cuteness aggression every time you enlarge the camera. Me too. Chat, this is an appropriate amount of cat cam space, right? Hi. See? I can't do it a lot. Beefalo cuteness aggression. He just like grabbed me. He's very kind though. He's not actually going to bite me. He always just he puts his teeth against my hand. Like no, and then just licks the spots where he put his teeth on to make sure they didn't hurt. It's so adorable. He's a very gentle boy most of the time. He just doesn't know his own sharp claws sometimes. By that I mean when you have biscuits happening on your chest, it goes through like 2 layers of clothing and still pokes you in the chest. In any case, I have cuteness aggression for Wes Don't Starve. What? When they're making biscuits, it's the cutest thing it is. And this guy is a trained biscuit maker, let me tell you. If he's on anywhere making biscuits, oh my goodness, does he do it like passionately and strongly. Until they press their paw forcibly under your ribs. Shpyke has that so much where he needs to find the perfect spot, and he manages to always stand on the worst positions on your body till he finds the perfect spot to lay down on, and it hurts so much. Look at your Discord. That's adorable. That is super cute. You should put that in our pets channel. There's Peachy's pet as well. Why do you not post it publicly into the pets channel? Wait, let me see what you posted, Myra. I have to get some Thulasite and craft some stuff first, but hoping to do Ancient Guardian next. That top left, or the top area of the screenshot, the ruins path, if you just follow that area, you should be fine to find Ancient Guardian and everything. And then there's also the mushroom forests I would probably suggest to explore, especially the bluish mushrooms. The long path. That looks like it'll lead you to your Ancient Guardian. That or the path on the long path and then to the left. That looks like it would probably lead you to your Ancient Guardian. There's no pets channel. It's called Familiars. I named the pets channel the Familiars channel. As in like familiar summons. If you still can't find it, you can make the Thulasite medallion, which shows you where it is. Nerd, come on. I think Familiars is a super cute name for that channel. Le post-it. There it is. Look at that, everybody. That's super cute. Ba ba la 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 la. Hi. Concussion time. Very nice. I'm going to help you in a second. I feel the aggression. Moonlight hit the same spawn. Green gems! We're still not making a lot of green gems in this ruins a lot, but some RNG finally is favoring me over here. We're not going to have the ruins terribly overrun with void masks! I keep screaming it, but it's so good. They're not going to be terribly overrun anymore. We're actually getting peace. Peace and quiet. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's see if I can pick all this stuff up. I'm going to have to bundle things soon. Oh my god, Spike. Snoring a little bit. You are beyond cute, you little goober. How dare you be so adorable? I was also following you everywhere when he was small. Oh, Spike? Yes. Spike was and still is attached to me everywhere I go. Whenever I'm in the vicinity, Spike is making it a point to follow me and stick with me any chance he gets. Every chance he gets. Making it a point. You can't really go without me sometimes, it almost feels like. I sit down anywhere downstairs in his vicinity and it's immediately I either have a lap cat or a table cat in front of me. And he is so big. But the big cat is a very great lap cat. Yawn. Thank you for using my arm as a stretch helper. And now I have toe beans on my arm. Toe beans on me arm. Toe beans is one of the best words ever made. Beans. Shake. And time to clean. He might probably have napped enough now, and he probably will hop down in a second. That often happens when he's cleaning. We'll see. Wouldn't be that bad. I have to take a toilet break in a second anyways. Alright, I'm coming up, Cub, and then I'm going to help you. Oh yeah, you're awake now, aren't you, buddy? Yep. Uh-huh. Oh! It's not in my face. Thanks, cat. Oh! Oh! Don't do it. I'm getting attacked. Quickly, I need to make an improv windshield here. Did you get sneezed? Stop spreading your snot juices everywhere. You little goober. I got a little bit in my eye. Are you going to leave or are you... No? Oh no, you're scratching yourself more. Don't snot cannon all over me. Use the goose. Goose shield. Goose shield. Stop scratching yourself so much. You moved the whole blanket, big boy. I need to get a windshield at this point. You know those like those like glass, like little like plastic glass shields that they had during COVID? I had to get that between here or something. Is leafy green, man. Wait to really fix this poor Wobot up. Old man is elusive, only have two. Don't worry, I'll help you. Gato, your tail is all over me here. Don't look at me. You're the one putting your tail all over me. He's looking at me like I did it. Alright, Wobot, you get that work done. Alright. You're only in the way, in the way of his tail, apparently. Alright, I do have to pee for a moment, so you guys get a little bit of fishing time. But first... you get biscuits. He's knocking around my mouse. Alright, a little bit of fishing time, chat. Ah. Hello, Aaron. Good to see you. Ah. Good morning, Aaron. I'm for real. I'm gonna try something. You might hear like a lot more random noise, but let's see if Shpyke is going to meow. Shpyke? No, okay. Shpyke went love mode, yes. He's very much awake now. Let's go, Ruins, you got this. Hi! I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Sir, could you meow for the camera? Meow for the crowd. Make some noise. Make some noise for the crowd. Yeah, what's up? You're staring at me. You're so cute. Is this because I pet your belly earlier? Is this because of petting your belly earlier, sir? I hope you're not offended now. Can party animals please stop starting to download on itself the whole time? Party animals, stop that. Remove from queue. My goodness. I get it, you're updatable. My word levels went down by 16% since yesterday. This is a disaster. This is as worse as the stock market crashing. This is terrible, actually. Absolutely preposterous. Shpyke is fully awake now. He's just chilling. He's just watching everything and everyone. He's giving you guys side eye. Here, have fish. No? No fish? Okay, no fish. No fish. No fish? Fish? No fish? Little chubster. Alright, are we, we have enough infused moon shards? How about moon gleams, cub? Do I need to bring bug nets? 115? Okay, no, okay, you're good. Then I'll just do the refined statics. I'll spam through the refined statics. Look at this grainy transmission, old man. Awesome. Give him treaties. I don't have any treats up here anymore. He ate the bat like the rest of them last time. So right now I don't have anything up here. Have you seen any worm stuff? I know now how it works. Every single worm drops you gold lucky coins now. I haven't seen the special worm yet. I don't know if that one either is just very rare, Or if you have to potentially build the shrine. Your friend. I'm not sure. So I haven't seen the special worm yet. But every single worm drops lucky coins, which is great. Arsene! Good to see you. What's up? How are you doing? Wonderful to see you. Much love. Arsene. Arsene. I hope you're doing swell today. Calibrated perceiver, which is not the other thing anymore. I still mention it. I'm so... God. I am almost as rebellious as this cat. You passed your exams. 100% score. 100%? That upsets me so much too. Yeah. Yeah, I mix them up so often still. 100% is crazy, Arsene. Good job. Absolute Shpyke beef right there. Pure Shpyke beefy goodness. That's incredible. Very good job. Am I living in a cardboard box? You did not expect that either? Why not? You were working on everything for a hot minute. You definitely deserve it. Mixcodal Shonen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. How's it going? Follow! There was nothing to the left there. Okay, then it's probably straight ahead farther past where I expect it to be. Kathleen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? How are you doing? You killed Werepike last night? Oh, good. Very good. Then Scrappy Pick is probably there soon. Very nice, Flutter. Very nice. Oh, yeah, wait. Good point. You want to take care of the Moonstorm stuff and I'll just go get some scrap? CC run? 12 CCs back to back today. Again. We're doing a repeat of what I've done before. So I'm going to do 12 CC fights back to back. Big CC wave. I have to go take a nap soon. Need a bit of rest after a couple days. You'll still be lurking. I appreciate that greatly. It was wonderful to speak with you again. It's always nice to see you drop by. I can definitely understand why you need a nap. You got this. I'm so glad for you. That's awesome. Now, you definitely deserve your rest now. You thoroughly earned it. By the way, what's with these gems and thulicides that are unreachable in a hole? Those are to, you grab those with the lazy forager. You have to make the lazy forager amulet to grab those. They're kind of just a little bit of like a bait material in a sense. But you can grab those. I actually never even bother. I don't bother even though I should. Just have a lazy explorer next to them. I'm surprised you're still here, Gato. I have to play competitive table tennis this evening. Awesome. Table tennis is fun. Definitely need the rest. You take care of yourself. I hope I'll see you stop by throughout the day because I'll be streaming a good bit today. Stop snotting everywhere. You... Shpyke, please. Stop. Stop. I must windshield myself. Pirate hat for... Yeah, pirate hat also works. But I think the lazy forager is probably the easier one to get. Wait, what? Oh, this is... Wait. Mixed up the tools for a second. I won't go, but I'll be here with you. Awesome, Sir Shpyke. I appreciate that. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. That's awesome. Nice flutter. That should definitely cut it. Where's Ice Chester? You drop one back there. Oh, that works, yeah. Or it can be fixed using Sewing Kit. Lazy Forger can have... Oop, Lazy Forger can have Nightmare Fuel to be restored with. Yes. It's the ones for deco. Oh, Shpyke is going to sleep again. A sleepy Shpyke. Sleepy Shpyke is great, Shpyke. Let's be honest here. Hello, Thurnal. How's it going? Coffee? I was actually just thinking about grabbing another one myself. Turn off the ping. Zero. The button only works 50% of the time. Sorry for touching you, Cad. Sorry, Shpyke. Didn't mean to touch ya. Get nerfed. What's up? How are you doing today? What's going on? Oh no, the Talbert War. I should put one of those shrines downstairs to see if we can start a hunt for the special worm or something, because I am very curious exactly how that works. I keep forgetting that Burger is still here. And it is actually autumn now. I guess we'll do a double boss fight. A bit burnt out from DSD, but I might play again next month or so. Nice. Not necessarily nice to be burned out ever, but at least you might play a bit more soon. You heard gurgly sounds. Gurgly sounds. You should be fine. There's nothing bad, really. Now, why didn't the custom message I made play? Let me just force play it then. It didn't play for either Eternal or Cup. Pounce on me. I love when my bot doesn't work like it's supposed to. Yeah. There is sometimes the bot is a bit silly, but that's okay. Cup has one? You have one now. I finally got around to starting to set up more of those. I've been meaning to for such a long time, but probably taking a day off. Yeah. I've been wanting to make one for more people for a hot minute now. I'm finally getting around to it a bit. So slowly but sure, okay. Slowly but surely I'm just going to add a lot more now. No, I wanted to kill you mid-air. It was worms, I think. Ah, okay. Yeah, the worms, that could definitely be it. But don't worry, the worms aren't too bad once you get a hang of their fighting pattern. But of course, you have to get a hang of the fighting pattern. Basically, you can just, they go up to bite, and then they go do like an animation, and in that period of time, you can easily hit them a lot. You have a Merm army for that? There you go. Farm Pip Spooks, they spawn pretty fast. Awesome. Well, thank you for doing that for us. Yeah, it does. Thurnal is what I always call a Turnal. Yeah, I know you're in there. Do we have to do this every day, Facecam Light? Quite convenient spot for the yard? Not really, because you have to have boats to get the full fences. We should set up a house outside of Scrappy. Why is that? There's a good farm, but that Scrappy just throws scrap at it endlessly. Oh, that would be great. An infinite scrap farm. That would be very beneficial. Everybody's gone surfing. Surfing USA. Soos made it. Soos. Bit sus, isn't it? Sustenance. Nightmare phase is on. Yeah, best to just back off for a minute then and just chillax. Don't touch that. Get out. How are you not wet yet, sir? Ah, come on. Okay, you can't really sidestep him during this. I keep on trying it, though. Whoa, buddy. What are you doing? You finally got a green gem. Hey, nice. Sir, why kill? I always do. Is this just, let's just scrab. You just let him, like, throw things consistently, or what? Oh, yeah, I guess that would be the best way. It's probably gonna take a while. I always just kill him and then, like, keep on grabbing thing. Spike lost the fight against gravity. He's lying flat on the floor. We can swap if you want. I just don't really know what to mostly do here. Just wait till he throws scraps. Construction amulet, here I come. Yeah. No, Werepick can't be fought while he's alive. Okay. Okay, are you just gonna keep throwing now? Okay. Ah. Interesting. God damn it, the spiders. Right, if you have a Houndius in this spot, he just kind of keeps throwing at it. I see. Potato and moleworm. This is kind of awful to farm, though. Aggressive is directly in the center of the merm huts. And is the king alive at the moment? King is very dead. Awesome. Like playing a gacha game, no joke. My dude is doing Genshin pulls over here. Can you believe this? I wonder if this would be faster with caramel candy. Yeah, we need a bunch of scrap. Usually I just harvest it over time consistently. Like every time the fences and stuff respawn, I just keep harvesting those. And that worked for last time for the 12 cc's. Oh. At least scrap has value. Time to farm TF2 scrap. Ah. If only I could just use the umbrella and just stand here. Either Spider, Catcoon, or 5-star gear. We have both the voice actor for Wickford and the voice actor for Woody on this stream. Professional Woody over here. Oh my goodness. I already don't want to do this anymore. Is this, I guess this, it makes sense that this would be faster than just waiting for the things to come back, but my goodness me. At least you get electrical doodads as well. Oh, I have a sneeze. Oh, sorry. Do you have a choice? I kind of do. Whoa! What's going on here? Lag? Hello? Server? Merms? Oh. Either reset it or wait for the shooting star scrap. I'm so tempted to just reset it. You don't even believe. Oh my goodness. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir. Now go throw things. This is the worst thing I ever had to farm. You found the Ancient Guardian? Nice. Now time to make him headbutt the pillars consistently. Scrap is a fun resource. You're on your beefalone of like 10 or so merms left. Yeah, that should be easy. Yeah, absolutely. All you want to make him do is keep on running into the pillars or the stuff on the floor after they hit the pillars, like that keeps dropping, and he's going to be stunned. The only thing you have to watch out for is that in the second phase, when he turns all shadowy and stuff, that he will drop shadow tentacles from time to time that you have to watch out for not getting hit by. But otherwise, you're going to be more than fine and dandy. Ancient Guardian is one of the easiest bosses in the game. I would even definitely say easier than things like Deer Cobs and things like that. You're doing it, you're doing it! I love the Gestalt Crown. No, what are you doing, Wolfgang? No, Wolfgang! I'm gonna... I love auto-targeting. 21 HP, by the way. I am definitely paying a lot of attention right now. I definitely could use a second coffee, I think. Burb. Burb. Swap jobs? Steve Jobs? Sure. I'd much rather do Moonstorms. Have fun over here. You're finishing? Yeah. Godspeed. Get nerved. Godspeed back to you. Let's go Godspeed with coffee. True speed. Let's achieve true speed. This little chongster here is just great. You miss coffee? Who doesn't? If you go coffee, you never go back. If you go coffee once. After this, try a hunt upstairs for testing purposes. You want to do a, yeah, okay. You want to do like an actual like footstep hunt. He's down. Awesome. There you go. It wasn't that hard, was it? Super easy boss. All right, let's reveal, or let's make another prediction here. Okay. What is this? Okay, 0. Okay, I'm going over now. Did you get anything nice? Good loot, Myra? Surely. Surely. I believe in it. Message in a bottle. I'm gonna have to get rid of menu remix for now. Some of the things are a little buggy on my end. I love moonstorms. I really want to be able to impersonate the witch. I love moonstorms. I can't do the witch voice. It's too great and unique. Plink! Plink! Starcaller stuff. Thulecite suit, Magluminescence, 4 orange, 3 greens. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. A pretty good rotation all in all. Message in a bottle. Articulating buffer. Yep. Have fun with the scrap machine. New electric cowboy song. Starcaller is very good. Starcallers are 10 out of 10. Probably the best staffs in the game, though. Like, decon staffs are the best for me because I'm basing a lot. But literally speaking, like, decon staffs still get beaten by, still gets beaten. Do you have the Grommet scriber on you? No, there it is. Decons are best for everyone. I don't know. Most new players will never need a decon staff. Yes, go mighty right now, why don't we? Dupage, I know. Still, daytime insanity for most players are like, or like light insanity for most players are crazy good. Besides, for most dupage, you, not most, and not all of course, but a good bit of dupage, you also need the amulet counterbard. We're seasoned with paprika, I hope. Cat stretch. I like how comfortable he's getting. He's so adorable, this little goober of mine. You are the best cat. You are the best cat. I love this gato so much. Delicious seasoning. La 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 la. 180 moongleams in this chester? Perfect. That means he's filled, right? So that's 12 worth. Let me see. All right. Full of gleam milk. We now only need the scrab. Ah, only scrappage now. Only boof. You said we have the infused moon shards, right? To be fair, I only have myself to blame for getting so burnt out. Did you play that much? Did you play like a lot? I had a burnout before I came back recently-ish. So I get where you're coming from. Do that on Lunar? No, not only did I play a lot. Oh, I'll check Lunar. Big break. Definitely a bigger break. I did attempt to kill Berger with durians and failed. You attempted to kill Berger with food, and that's awesome. Song request is the new song, by the way. Oh, okay. Is there a Spotify version as well? Yeah, there is. Pepper is minus 20 HP. Yeah, durians hurt everyone except Wart. Wart and Merms. Durians are that disgusting to most people. Can you believe it? How could you possibly turn down durians? I've never eaten a durian in my life, so I definitely could probably understand why. I wonder why it hurts less. I don't know. Hello, Stod. Good to see you. How have you been? Pleasant seeing you. I hope you're doing well, friend. I'm not going to do a lot of damage, but that's fine. How are you holding up? That deer, that wonderful deer that you posted, the reindeer, I think it was, or was an elk? I don't remember the animal. I don't remember what that specific one was called. I always get them confused a bit. Looked fantastic though. Dralgan, good to see you again. How are you doing? What's up? How are you holding up? Yup, potato farm. Alright, there's 10 scrap here as well. 12 restrained statics is here. We have all the moon gleams here. I need to keep working on it. I've been so busy with work lately. I bet things like that always manage to get perfectly in the way. Need 86 scrap. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm going to grab another coffee in a second, Chad. Probably wasn't the smartest idea to build the machine where I did. Why not? If something doesn't give you the privacy for the machine, you make it. You bring me one too, I might. Now you lurk, I appreciate the lurk nerfed. Thank you very much for that. Absolute pog.
Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it.
A grass pit? A grass pit? A grass pit? I will firmly grasp it. How are you doing, Jorjor? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I have a scrappy chapel drawn. Hat is good, by the way. Blocks the scrap throat. Oh, really? Okay. That's what I wanted with the umbrella. Does it still matter which one? It's the coffee song. Perfect timing. The spiders and cats from the scrap break it down. Yeah. What did you think about the cowboy song? It's alright. I like, most of their songs are okay to me. I like them, some songs specifically, but it wasn't something too special to me. It wasn't bad. Aaron! The best day of my life, I do. Aaron! Now this is a banger. I was alright till she came along. I was alright, then it all went wrong. We do have a shrine upstairs, yes. Four rosy tooth traps. Let's have a proper, thorough look at these, huh? I'm going to actually put them back over here. So the BMW. Yes. It's the drop. Let's see how this looks for a second here. I want to see this without the moonstorms for a moment, though. I just want to found the pickaxe thing I need for the werepick guy. Very good. Yeah, okay, that looks really nice. This is going to look great on certain things. Now I need something to actually walk over them. I can pick up like a spider or a rabbit to trigger these traps with. But these should look great. Was one of the Labyrinth's chests. Oh, nice. Really? You got it from Labyrinth's chests? Look at you. That is very fortunate. Very fortuitous. Yeah, these are going to look fantastic for extra decoration now. Okay. Real quick though, Chad, one more time, you get a little bit of fishing power. And most importantly, I get a coffee. So, I'll be right back while I quickly brew myself a coffee. Cappuccino. We got a cappuccino. Coffee time. Very important time. And also, banana time. All the important times mixed into one here. Shpyke is a trooper today. My bro is just staying and sleeping here so much. You're making a cappuccino too? Don't know why that's jokes on me. That's just awesome, dude. Fresh out of bed because sleep schedule is messed up. Repaired. Good to see you, bird. Sad to hear that your sleep schedule's messed up. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Shpyke is bread? Yes, but he kind of like the bread kind of fell to the side in this case. Oh my god, I just I love pressing tab and seeing those really cute skins on both the Wendy's down there. That's awesome. Rebird. Twins. Twinsies. Are we planning to fight in winter? I'm probably going to, I have to switch to more damage against lunar side Wolfgang anyways. Maybe you take credit for this messed up sleep schedule? Really? Welcome back, Cub. And thank you for the welcome backs earlier, Flutter. Welcome back, Bleach. Nice cornbread. Yeah, no, robot. Thank you for the welcome backs, Fluta. That is your flower? I got it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be putting this to good use. Alright, should we do a prediction, chat? I know you guys all want to point Gamba. Oh wait, no, it's already started. Wait, I see almost no one with the token in front. Aaron has one? Cup didn't bid. Bleach wasn't bidding. Who all bid? We have one person versus one other person. Okay, wait, let's... I'm gonna let you guys... Let's spice it up a little bit more. I want to see all of you guys predict. I'll give you another chance to predict. You can't wait to see what I do with it. It's gonna be great. Almost all your food rotted. Oh no. Do you use the gift wrap strategy? The gift wrap strategy will cover you. Oh, sad. Shpyke is dreaming and making a lot of noises. Yeah, the gift wraps help a lot. Forgot about it. It happens. Cookies dipped into milk is, or like coffee is so good. Okay. How much scrappage are we on to, Cup? $14 more, okay.
Get back to work. Hello.
Word main!
Galaxy.
Word main Floor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. You and me both. You and me both. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. %86 word cup. Word mains, yes. That's awesome. We love Word. We love Word. I hope you're having a nice day today, Word main Florp. I'm assuming Florp will probably be better to just say. I gotta switch to Word again in a second. But I really quickly would like to speed through the CCs a bit. Improvement from yesterday, yeah, there you go. Get down on it. Cat is shaking. All the table. Cat is shaking. So much. I love my cat. Why are cats so cute, Chad? How is this real? How is this a real thing that's like right over there? How is this real? Like, why did they invent cats and just act like this is not the most amazing, coolest thing in the world? Wormwood. It's a berry bush because it's perfection. It is. It's not a berry bush. Thank you, Armor, for vomiting. Because they are manipulating and loving them and making us unfair slaves for eternity. It's okay. It's how it is. It is okay. They literally have a, they literally are able to contract you with a disease that makes you like them more. Which I probably have. Most likely have. It was, no. Toxoplasmosis. Back in 2018, we went to, like, I don't know, an institution that takes big care of rescue pets. They had a big, like, big cat room, and I laid down on the ground and got raided by, like, 15 cats at once. They all cuddled and hopped onto me and purred. It was heaven. That is literally the definition of heaven for me. Except double cat amount. The thing is, I honestly can't imagine that I would not have, I wouldn't have, like, the cat disease. Toxoplasmos something. I can't imagine, I just don't see how I would not have that. Oh my goodness. Free food. Meow, meow. Hey, we do technically need a Celestial Vark to reset the things again, but there's no rift open. That is a Renaissance pick right there. For real. Oh my god. I'm actually about to remove menu remix for today. I don't like the fact that it keeps, Do we need to do that? Yes, we need, 10 more doodad. Cub. I got a lot of egg. There's 2 bundles worth of egg too. Oh, sorry, 3, no, there are 2 bundles and some meat. So much power. Perfect little fluffing goofballs they are. I honestly don't know. Like, I believe like the cat disease thing, like we talked about, it was only bad for you if you actually are pregnant, right? And otherwise it doesn't matter. I always forget. So at least I won't have any deadly effects just because I have this. Alright, I would be ready to go fight them, I suppose. I'm just going to make a couple repair kits. You make the doo-doo-dats? Are you jellied? I'm not jellied yet. I do not have jelly with me, but I have coffee. Yo, Nico, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Are we out of dragon fruit? No, we aren't. I was gonna say. Just woke up and I think you're in a strange mood today. Strange doesn't necessarily mean bad. So definitely not, yeah. That is very good. I know random and you farmed a ton. Random really loved going past the farm borders too. I love coffee. All kinds of coffee. Maybe not all kinds of coffee. We talked about the elephant and the cat ones. I don't know if I wouldn't... Maybe I would like them. I just haven't really tried them. And I cannot lie to you, I'm also not really planning on. I'm not ecstatic about trying it. Oops. Oh, rain! It's actually huge for us. You may have eliminated a goat herd. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, I see. Completely coincidental rain. Yeah, I feel like streaming today, which is strange because I've already been doing that a lot more lately. I also feel like I'm overdoing it. I'm not sure if that's a bad thing. I don't know. If you feel like doing it, I don't see how it could be a bad thing. All right. 1 second. I'm turning menu remix off for a moment. There we go. Let's do it like this. And let's go vibe. Did the beta update? It sure did. We have all the amazing lights and everything over here now. We're now doing 12 Celestial Champions. Back to 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 back. That was about, I think, 9 that I mentioned, but imagine it was 12. And look, Nico. Look! Look! Cat! All right, let's reveal the prediction here, Chad. Heading over Canty P. Awesome. Look, Cad. And look. It's my own stream on my monitor. What did I just get dropped? I didn't even pay attention. I just looked at Cad. Striking gloves. Okay, that's what it was. Which I believe are a... Wait, I can just see it in here. Striking gloves. Uncommon. Yes, dark blue is above. Dark blue. You looked away for 1 second. All right. How many repair kits do you have, Cub? Neat. Do you want a bone armor over there? I can bring one over. 33% word exactly. Very good. Talking about word. Once we're done with these CCs, I'm going to go back to word, Chad. You'll break it? You can't break it. It stays at 0%. Sure, you'll try. Sick. Could this be a red lantern? Oh, did you guys find the special worm? Upstairs, interesting. That's cool. How do I put the worm shrine in the caves or upstairs? You can put it either where. It doesn't change the different night light. What? Oh, cool. Bark prints are worms. That's awesome. It doesn't matter, Myra. Both works just the same. I would just put it wherever you feel like putting it. Whoop. The world is wet, we must hurry. I know. Let me work out. Okay, you want to craft them up real quick? I'm gonna enter the mighty gym. Do I even have the perks for this? No, I don't. Does it do something similar like pets? It gives you like a special hunt instead of the koala fans potentially. But it also gives you the ability to make those special cool lights you saw earlier on the stream. And a cool new statue. No, oh no. Orbless. Okay, wait, I'm gonna build it up real quick if you want to go grab the orb. Meme troll, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate. Oh wait, do you already have the start of it, huh? Okay, wait, if you have the start of it, I'm going to teleport back real quick. I need to thank you. Does Ancient Guardian respawn? Every time you kill Fuel Weaver, the whole ruins, including Ancient Guardian, respawns. Thank you. All right, chat, let's do this. Here's your bone armor. Sick, thank you. Damn, very sick. But not before that. Yes, not before that. None of the runes will respawn before that. Hit me. $404 damage per hit never gets old. 404 damage limit not found. Bullying. No joke. Wasn't there something with the star collar about full moon? You can turn the star collar into a moon collar at full moon, but I wouldn't advise on doing it unless the star collar is on low durability. Because it refreshes the durability completely. This is actually bullying. Bro, Celestial Champion is so hard. The Salamander too. Salamander MVP Shpyke, don't you dare get snot in my face again. Oh no, oh, I'm in the worst position. One dead. Number one! All thanks to the salamander. No joke. The salamander is crazy. I will rely on your smashing. That sounds good, but also odd. Very sick. All right, Chad. 11 more to go. Should be fast enough at this point. Why does my... Is it me or do I have the... I feel like I have the actual, like, low sanity vision right now on Lunar for some reason. I have the coolest looking color cube right now. Sanity's raising in pitch black. Why do I have the most, like, awesome looking color cube over here? Now we get Varg. Oh my god. Okay, no, we started the Moonstorm at the end of the day. What does the Orpless Celestial Champion mean? Orpless Celestial Champion you can't do. You need the orb. There's no such thing as an Orpless Celestial Champion to my knowledge. It's just I've seen videos saying that. Interesting. Yeah, it's nothing that I'm aware of that it's possible, but there might be like a glitch or something to do it. I don't know. That could be. I have no idea, at least. Speedrun Orpless. Oh, they might just be saying that they don't wait for the randomly spawned orb, but they're just cheating it in or something like that to make sure that they can actually fight CC based on like immediate, because you can't fight CC unless you get that like lucky orb drop early on. They probably spawn in the orb instead of waiting for it, because you'd have to wait for it for a longer period of time otherwise. 564 damage? Why am I doing even more damage now? Okay, now I'm back to 404. What are you doing? What was that? Oh! Smart. Gotcha. Yeah, it can take a long time for the orb to spawn. I can give you some nightmare fuel for your bone armor in a second. Oh, nice. Good. Oh, you prick. Imagine this guy in Terraria. Chad, another one bites the dust. Yeah, another one. Yeah, another one. Another one bites the dust. The Pearl's Quest faster, which would include a decent bit of RNG. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just for the fact of being able to skip that part of it because it takes so long. Maybe it would have been smart to grab a thermal stone or something over here too. Old and sad. Me too, bro. Me too. I'm just gonna spread more star callers around. If you guys want to, that would be very nice. A thermal or a couple thermal stones. All right. This should be good, right? Slot this bad boy. Don't worry, you guys are fine. Don't you worry. La 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 la. So far so good. Jelly beans are the best thermal. I agree. All right, 2 down, 10 more to go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-now. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-now. You're getting a thermal stone real quick? Alright. Oh, a thermal fish, okay. I'm probably just gonna have a thermal stone because of the sun collars everywhere. Oh, you brought some. Oh. Tin! A fishing tin. A fishing Tim. All right. Showtime, baby. Let's start this. Another CC bites the dust. Get hit on purpose. Flop on the floor. We don't. We have thermal fish. But I would actually like a thermal stone, to be fair. In this case. Butter has? Awesome. Hit on purpose works? Yes. Especially with the bone armor, you literally take no damage and you can immediately get him out of the ball bouncing phase or attack in first phase. I always use it to skip him or skip that part. Wait, what am I doing? We can shred him. There's only one spin that he's ever going to get off. And he's not going to spin to win, I'm afraid, for him. I love daytime. The daytime moment right there. I don't care. Another one down. Snow. It's fine. We'll be fast enough. Channeling the Flutter. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Flutter. And dump. There it is, yeah, okay. So far, so good. Let's get through another one. You said I can still enable Winter's Feast. Yes. You just go into the main menu, you go into the world settings, and then in the events tab, you can enable Winter's Feast. La 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 la. Trash on the floor. What was the menu? Yeah, that is a bit different because I have use main menu in game. Going to aunt. Well, you enjoy your time at your aunt. Take care, mushroom. But you can just do it from your like server selection list. There's like this like icon that you can click next to your server that lets you go into your world settings. And with that, you can just change it in there. Yeah, you'd have to disconnect. He's not wet anymore, but Spice still does more damage. Oh? Wait, I missed this? Did you get 2 bottled lightning to fight him back to back? We are fighting 12 of them back to back right now. But what do you mean bottled lightning? What? Yeah, Witness is already gone. Fields Batman. Smaller damage number moment. The whack stuff thing. Oh, restrained statics? Yeah, we have 12 of them. You can get, like, we got 12, you can do it 12 times or any time amounts that you want back to back to bundle them up or save them for the actual fighting. We had 12 restrained statics, we have 180 moon gleams, all the scrap required, all the doodads required, all the infused moon shards required. Spider moment. Ah, come on, but I wasn't intending to walk into there. How do you keep the moon gleams fresh though? Ice Chester keeps them fresh for a long, long time. And the infused moon shards, you can just bundle up. But Ice Chester is your biggest friend in this. You can also use a thermal backpack. The Berger backpack to preserve them longer. They get so much more lifetime in those. Especially in Ice Chester, they last for like a whole in-game year or more. So that is your best bet at preserving them for the extended periods of time. And it'll work like a piece of cake. Oh. I was running into a wall, a wee little wall. 97% word, damn! Jettison, you're on your word game today. My goodness, I can barely speak again. Truly amazing. Absolutely on that word game. Free games to claim on Epic Games from Prime Gaming. I don't care for it personally. Really depends on the games for me. Casually fighting 12cc champions. Yes. I also, a week or two ago, I think, I forgot when it was, I also did that. I fought 12 by myself before. So we're doing another set of 12 this time. I tried to look at the mute on Lost Focus and it's working now. Don't know what happened, that it broke. Also fix the favorite server list not connecting you. The ping button also doesn't work sometimes. To like show or hide the ping for me. 0. Are there any clay points now? Does anyone know the link to it? Yes. Give me 1 second. Let's see, this should already be in here. Yes. So if you click on that Steam community link, you have at the bottom the new, or like in the available links, there's the clay, this one here, the 2025, which is the new one. All right, Cup, let's go. How's it going, Pekala? I hope you're doing well. Pekala. Pekala. Let's do this. Microsoft was really rewarding my cowardice context in Discord. I'll check it out in a sec. Rewarding your cowardice, nice. Something the bone armor has a cooldown. Yeah, bone armor has, it's because of the bone armor and cooldown in general. So you can't just quickly swap to it. Little cheater, get out of your hiding phase. Stop hiding. Thank you, you're very welcome. How are you doing today, Pekalam? Oh boy. Shredder. Yeah, a little too greedy there. Probably has to have to chill a little bit. We can't get too greedy here, Cub. This must remain deathless. Blood. Blood for the Cup God. Blood for the Blood God. How are you all holding up and feeling today, Chad? What is your guys' plan today, or what have you been up to? Watch out, next one's going to be the thing. Hey, stop. Stop moving. You're violating the law. What am I doing? Let's not get hit by him. Embarrassing. And another one, and another one, and another one bites the dust. Yo, Elliptico. Morning, you dreamed a banana? Guess what I have? You dreamed well. Very well. Look, it's a charged up salad man there. I'll be going into work a couple hours. Had enough time to show my DSD stuff. I know. I hope. Let's see. Berger Frozen. Nice. Frozen burger. Oh, cool. Pain Rain. Cool. Pain Rain. Oh my goodness. Work stuff, pat me on the back for a job well done. Well, look at you. How could you not be... Oh, sorry. How could you not be more proud than having a pat on the back from Wagstaff? Please, the Pain Rain, it must stop. Pain Rain, you can't keep doing this. Oh! Why? Why? Cat is stretching itself. You're such a cute cat. But you know that already. I don't even have to tell you that. You already know. La 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 la. We discovered the new worm spawns yet. Aaron and Flutter just did. I'm going to be finding and looking at them after I am done with the CCs in a bit. Hit me! Ow. So I'm going to have a look at them afterwards. So far I've already done Fuel Weaver, Ruins Clear, and multiple CCs here. We're still going strong. Snowballs! Yep, they're indeed upstairs, which is hilarious. Would be pretty awesome if worms replaced hounds during this event. It would be hilarious. But they technically replace Vargs on the hunt a bit. So it's not entirely of an completely unprecedented statement here. They replace a hound. Boom. Sorry, I had to knock that spider a couple legs loose. I had to knock it down. That poor spider. They've been causing us nothing but issues. Oh, come on. Thought it was out of reach after I stepped to the side a bit. And Storm. I like that we're both with the same, we're both slowed down, going the exact same way at the exact same pace. And another one bites the dust. Here we go again. More and more are biting the dust over here. Which is very importante. we go. That won't really distract, maybe. But I really just like having the option to enable and disable it when need. I just don't know why it sometimes doesn't work. Very cool. A few more CCs left. I think I'll head back to the ruins to craft stuff. I already have a crown for my Merm King. A suit for myself, 2 Magaluminescents, and a Star Collar staff. What else should I make? Considering still got pretty much all the bosses to do. Thulicide's clubs are really great DPS help. And just in general, like super great fighting help. Thulicide crowns are also awesome for armor. A couple, like maybe if you can, maybe you can get a couple more Star Collar staffs would be always helpful. So I definitely recommend that too. Why are you farming CCs though? The lamps? The lamps. It's always about the lamps, Waleed. How you doing, Waleed? It's always about the lamps. How are you doing, friend? Especially the new lamps that they just released with this update. You're welcome. Doing great, that's awesome. Are you enjoying the new event thus far? Also, I made gift wraps. Thanks for the tip. Absolutely. Gift wraps are so essential in this game. It'd be a shame to not know or miss out on those. Wait, what new lamps? I haven't played in a long time. With the event that they added now, they added really cool new lamps that you can get for the lucky coins during the Year of the Snake, aka the Year of the Depth Worm. And you can also fill them with enlightened shards to make infinite lights out of those. I'll show you after we're done with the CCs. Oh. Slowpoke. That actually works so much better though. You can keep him way more under control. Could you imagine like a troop of like 5 Wolfgangs with all aligned against shadows or like extra lunar damage, Voltgo Jelly, Wetness. Cool, I'll hang around. Awesome. How long has it been since you played? Whoops, I don't have my pickaxe on me. Now I do. What? Oh, come on, Crystal. 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 He's gonna do the funny now. Not for long. Oh, great. I'm not wearing my bone armor for some reason. Oh, right, because I quickly picked up my back before. And another one bites the dust. Here we have another one dead. Oh, great, crystals. I love crystals. Time to slumber. A mimir. I can't do the sleeping noises. Altar Orb. Sanctum. Altar base. Full altar. Full altar mode. Seven dead, 5 more to go. Yeah. Penguin herd. I want a bird the penguin herd. Ow. I wanted to just get hit once to disable the thing for a moment. La la la. Cup, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if we can beat this guy. We've only killed him 7 times so far. Yeah, we might both die this time. You'll never know. That's certainly not what I wanted to equip. I appreciate getting the crown involved, but as much as I would like that extra damage, I just don't want to die that fast. Stay here, sir, so we can immediately... Ah, damn it. So we can immediately slot the altars again. Third phase! We must move as one unit. Slaughter them all! Oh, daytime moment. Oh, hi, welcome up, Spike. Cat's awake, Chad. Big yawn from Cat. And he's going straight back to sleep. He's been slumbering so much. Why are no pangolds spawning? That's a good question. It might be that we spawned all the herds in, but because we have one moon pangle herd. And I don't know if they show up on the commands. Or that. Hydrate? I'll hydrate for you in a second. Oh, well, actually, I can do it right now. If Bleach killed one, then it's done. Oh my goodness, I'm not seeing the, I'm not seeing the slotting. Okay, wait, there's one. Where's the other ones? What the? Ah, okay, thanks. My goodness. This always confuses me a bit. You always do the same. Yeah, it's so confusing. Yeah, it's all of them are. Union fish break. Why no warm stone in this case? Because we have the sun colors everywhere. I know fish supremacy, but it's the principle, I guess. Battle pack. Ah, okay. All right, Chad. 4 more to go. Let's slaughter them. Look at this net that I just found. If I say go, be ready to throw. Throw it at him, not me. Let's try something else. We're tripping him? Yeah, it's hilarious. Sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. We are number one. We are number one. La 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 la. Sneaky. Hi, kitty. Okay. Don't do that. Don't look over to kitty and then get hit 50 times. Should I make a lazy explorer as well? I personally don't bother. Most of the time. Lazy explorers are fine, but I rarely use the teleportation function. Like, the only reason I have one in this game right now is purely to get to Fuel Weaver easily. Otherwise, I don't ever use them. I just prefer not to be able to accidentally waste my lazy explorer and then eventually get rid of my cane. Yeah, you're basically just turning your walking cane breakable, which is not great. So I usually advise against it for the most part, unless you have a clear purpose that you need it for. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, 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 oh. Right shade moment. Isn't that what people use for Fuel Weaver? Yes. Like, if you're planning on doing Fuel Weaver in the soon or stuff like that, I would. What am I doing? Why am I not wearing my helmet that I just fixed? Whoopsie! That could have been bad. Paying attention is important, Chad. Always make sure you pay attention when you're fighting a boss. Oh my god. Sir! Okay. Now, let's actually pay attention here. Dead. I'm the king of misclick with lazy explorers. Yeah, same. Absolutely the same. Day 400, so I can make another... Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you feel like it, you might as well. You might as well, and you can always just, like, it's just a possibility that you accidentally use a charge on it. So you can definitely upgrade it. Spin! Why are you spinning around the pool? Oh, you have no light. That helped, thank you. You are welcome. Very welcome, always. Always feel free to ask me any question. I'm always more than delighted to yap along any kind of answer that I can think about. I try to help. I really like helping whenever I can. Crown count? Should be up to 9. There's a mod that, yeah, there is a mod that lets you disable the teleport. But I don't like that too much. Still worrying your ass too much? I'm glad when people ask me questions. It lets me go in yap mode and help them. It's great. It's the preferred method for me. We're lacking 30 shards? I thought you counted him. Cuppington. Oh, no, yeah, we can just 10. We get 10 from each. So if we, like, we get at least 10. So if we can do 2 more right now, just bundle those infused shards that were on the floor there immediately. Yeah, I know. I just, you know, I always have to talk. Do you have any more 9, not 10 this time? Wait. So we can get it, we can get all of them done. If we just bundle all of them, all the extra ones, we're fine. Yeah, he absolutely did, Aaron. I'm a professional yapper, Bleach. I have to say anything and everything that I think of to everything and anything. I like the the fake out hit on CC to scare it a little bit there. Didn't actually quite hit it, but like faked out hit it. It did respond and spinning at you. What am I doing? Why am I moving away from that? I'm not scared. Now I am scared. Did you by chance equip your cane a little bit too early there? Gotta keep them on their toes, you know it. Even CC's, like, crystal toes need to be kept up high. Gotta bait his toes out. I got a little excited, I could tell. Nothing wrong with that. No need to be ashamed. What am I doing? Why am I moving only a centimeter? You really want to do a CC too? You'll easily get there. You want the crown, the good stuff. You did really well when we fought him together. Sag. You'll do it easily. Just the material grind takes a minute. Crab King could be a potential annoyance, but luckily it's not old Crab King anymore. And another one bites the dust. Definitely made you less scared, yes. Well, there goes some of the infused moon shards. I almost want to agree, though, that Old Crab King is not the hardest. You just have to have an ice staff and buff the guy's ears. It's just annoying and not a great fight. Let's see. Two more to go. Should be easy enough. Alright, Chad, are you ready for the finishing touches? The last bit, the last stretch. The last Celestial Champions. And then we could... Meow! Hello, Majma, what's up? Good to see you today. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Talk about Meow Cat. Look here. We have our own Meow Cat right here. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. We have our own little sleeping companion down here. A little snoozy boy. Oh! Blasted. Very tired cat. He's been actually sleeping on the stream for almost 5 hours now? It looks like they don't have front paws. Yes, it does. He's hiding them. He's hiding the precious toe beans. He knows how worthy, like how much like value they have. So he's hiding them from everyone. He knows they have unspeakable value. Oh, he's really knocked out, poor little guy. Well, I guess it's good. He's really asleep. He's so cute. Ah. It's honestly based purely on proximity on which he'll pick. Which is interesting. You'd think like last hit would have some kind of influence, but nah. Wouldn't Shadow and Armor and Scythe be easier or better for CC? They probably would be, but I also always just play with Lunar Gear, so... And it really doesn't have too much of an impact in the end, I think. Technically, Warbus Armor would be the best too for the extra damage, I think, actually. I'm not actually sure what would be better. I want to say Warbus Armor with, yeah, Lunar Gear is more defense. I want to say Warbus Armor with the Bright Shade Sword would be the best, but I'm not sure. Specifically the Warbus headgear. Fire boy! Salamander, no! No, dragon fruit! You'll fight alongside us. I'll get you to the end of this battle. I'll take revenge for you, dragon fruit man. Yeah! The dragon fruit boy prevailed. Couldn't have done it without him. Never could. You can't keep getting away with this. Have you played with the Winterlands mod? We have. A couple times already now. I'm planning on doing another world with it at some point. In the near future. He really carried this fight. They always do. I think I'm gonna go now. See you later. See you later, alligator. Peace out, Nico. See you on the flip side. Or the front side. Whatever you want to be on. Flip or front. There we go. Yoink. The scorching sunfish. How many CCs in a row are you doing? 12. Because that's as many moon gleams as Chester can hold. This is the last one now. Put a couple seppies in the Discord. Sick. I'm gonna check it out in a second. Where's my own crown? I appear to have lost my own crown. Oh, I found it. It's on my head. Do you need another bright shade repair kit? Okay. You have lunar affinity for Wolfgang. I am using shadow affinity right now to do more damage against lunar things. Gestalt moment. Merm King's definitely dead. I haven't played Word in a hot minute now, but I am going to switch soon. Stress levels, 91% Word. So many people are in such a high Word level today. Lorp forever. For real. For real. Hey Spike, are you finally awake? Nope, back to sleep. Oh, you're after me! I didn't actually... This is what I get for looking at cat. Oh. It's a moonglass Spike. It's me! It's Spike! It's my cat! Made out of moonglass. Yeah, don't worry. We're causing all the lag right now. After 12 CCs. The hell is this? How many CCs did you kill? This is the 12th right now. There you go. 12 dead. Very nice. That's a whole wave of 12 dead again. GG's. What do you think about the new event lights? Best thing they could have added for the event. I am so unbelievably happy as a baser that they added those. So happy. May our boy be buried. I'll keep him in his, like, nicest place ever. Make sure the salamander stays nice and warm. Alright. That is 12 dead CCs back to back again. You're cooking him. Good idea. You bring Wolfgang with a Worley? Never mind. The CCs wouldn't be hard on any character. Maybe Wes, but even then, not that bad. Just gonna leave a bone armor here at this point. Alright, cleaning time. Yeah, CCs just take a little longer.
Follow!
Barrel 2D, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. Barrel! Do a barrel roll. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that a lot. All right. That right there is 110 more lamps to fuel with just crowns. And then 12 extra shards on top, which is very pog. 122. Wait, what am I talking about? 50, 62. I doubled it. I doubled it. We do still have 9 crowns at home, to be fair. Pantomimed garden hole. Wonderful. Something that I never touch. We just have to do another 12 to make that true? For real. You got a hoe. I thought Aaron was the one with the hoe problems. I mean, we can definitely do another 12. That is definitely not out of the question. %, word. You 17 to 13. 24 next? I mean, with the backpacks, we could technically keep way more moon gleams fresh. I want enough CCs that we need need food and bathroom breaks between. That would be, with our current setup, that would be about... Bathroom breaks might be in like 30. And with food breaks, maybe in like the 60, 70 range. Are you starving? Am I starving? Why are you asking? With rain, it's gonna be even higher. That's true. Rain and Volt Goat Jelly. How are you holding up, Katarina? 3%. No, Majma, it's not working. It's not working anymore. The word charge has been patched. Why is Shpyke laying there like this? Look at him. He could not be more happy right now. 66, that's pretty good. Watch out for Deerclops is here. We fought so long that Deerclops appeared. Those mods, that mod list does not include heaps of food, which I am using at the moment. Do you have any more ornaments on you? I know. Barrel! How are you doing, Barrel? What do you think about the new Warthog skill tree? Warthogs is looking crazy strong. They didn't change it again, right? I haven't checked if they changed it with the current patch. But from what I've seen at the beginning of the beta, is that Warthogs looks crazy strong. No new Warthog exchanges, only new idols. Idol animations are cool. You've been furnacing the ornaments? That's fair. We can always turn them in for gold, but it's not really that big of an amount that it's really needed to be considered. All right. Yeah. I always drop them over there. Yeah, the inventory space because of all the different ones. That's why I usually only keep the boss ones. But Warthog skill tree, there's one perk specifically that actually is really good, which is the souls do damage while they go toward you, which is a surprisingly great perk. It's really strong. Also, the soul whip is really good too. So the new Warthog skill tree, or the Warthog skill tree in general, is going to be really, really good. Really good. Well, it is already really good. But once it's out live, it's going to be really, really good. Alright, word time, huh? Word time. Word time. I should have taken a couple of the crowns already. I'm coming back in a second to grab more. I'm just bringing the moon glass and stuff away already. Close the gate. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, but the grass raptors will go. We can't have them here. Word. We need to contain them somewhere else. Wind mod farm. That would help, but I don't want to set it up. Ugh. You're 54% word. Look at you. Cat is stretching. Very important. Alright, I'm coming back over there to pick up some crowns. Oh, we have a new gift to Gamba on too, Chad. Give me 1 sec. Gamba. The radio. All right, coming over. Or do you want to come over here? Anything new besides the worms? The 12 CCs that we just fought. We're still working on cleaning everything up. Well, mostly it's clean now and stuff like that. So it should hopefully fix itself in a second. I also don't know if anyone else is doing something specific. Oh, really? You can't bundle the crowns? What do you want me to do with the telelocator? Oh, because it's a container, right? Go home? Ah. Do we have, Do we have the thing set up though? I guess so. No, you'll just get lucky. I could have basically just walked home from Lunar. Hi, cat. Was fully expecting Moonkey. If it was Moonkey, I would have cried. I would have cried. I would have cried. You got moonkeyed by telelocator once? I have not had that wonderful pleasure yet. And I'm taking it. Right, it seems the server's back into green now at least, and not anymore in yellow. We take those. The stats on the server look normal again too. Being off Lunar Island is good. You can just drop them near the actual, like, giant crops, too. The specific crops. But I can also look into that, a possibility like that. Hi! Thanks for grabbing my arm. You got everything else? There's so many. How many? Pudgy Boof is so cute. Oh, okay. I think the cat is finally awake now. Gato might be awake. Let's see if the beast goes back to sleep or stays awake. The beautiful beast. All right. This should let us fuel some lamps. Prediction's almost over, chat. If you want to predict some points, I suggest you do it now. Oh, we're back to yellow. Wait, yeah, if you have tons of them, they will. How much seatage are we talking about? We can technically just place chests next to each of these. Yeah, acres wouldn't be bad for seeds. You basically get like what, 3 to 4 acres for each seed type or something, or like let's say 3, so you can always grow a ton at once whenever you want to. Youch. Freezing. Aaron Stongs, I cannot justify this bet. Let's see the reveal. It's above. It's a beard. I think we should be fine on CCs for the moment. We can always do more, of course, if we actually wanted to. I think the lanterns on the floor is light. Oh yeah, wait, I haven't even seen the lanterns yet. The lanterns. You're sufficiently CC'd. I am also sufficiently CC'd for now. Is that... Oh, nice, our friend. Hey. Those are pretty cool. I guess they just act like actual, like, lanterns? That you can fuel with light bulbs? Hmm. Alright, I want to have a look at the new worm as well. You cannot fuel them. Now that is a bit sad though. Definitely too many bundles. Give me a second. I'll make you some chests. I have to see how many bundles are over there though. Now I'm curious. The kitchen for sure. Alright, let's make some boards. And let's spam some chests. Oh, you forgot to turn on environment ping? Environment ping is so important. Is needed. Yeah, I'm checking it in a second. Oh, I'm checking it in a second. I'm making enough boards for like 20 chests. Not really. Most others we can just eat or, well, destroy. It's good to have like one bundle that's actively being used and maybe one safety bundle just in case. Since Feast is already over, Klaus is winter only now, right? Yes. Klaus is back to winter only and also gives like wax paper again. You can always turn Winter Feast on yourself in your world as well, but by default it is off now. It's mostly potatoes and tomatoes. Let me see. Oh my god. Maybe get rid of everything but like 2 potato seed bundles and 2 tomato seed bundles, like 2 of each at most. This is a little, as the kids call it, excessive. Yeah, random farmed a ton of stuff. And I had to harvest most of that awful thing. Bundling seeds, why didn't I think of that? Hey, now you know. Like, you can put the tomato seeds and stuff like that in the chests I'm making. Over here. Mojma! You're slowly getting back up again with wordness. Burn in a scaled furnace. Burn and make them never see the light of day again. You can also just put whatever we have, like, space for in the new chests that I'm making over here. Oh, cat. Control yourself with your scratching. Place one here. All right, all the base crops over here have chests now that can have the things deposited in them. I think we're still mostly good on heaps of food stuff. But still. Do. Uptown girl. Gato, I'm very happy that you're staying here so long. I expected you to want to go back downstairs hunting already. You are very cute. Alright, I need a couple more boards. 6 more. I think this is rice seeds? Looks like it at least. Or maybe, no, I think that's straight up rice. Oh, I think that's straight up rice. Oh, great. Thanks, Doges. I really needed you right now. Face palmy mode is so great. Sorry, didn't mean to annoy you, cat. The side eye I got is abysmal. I hear puppies. La 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 la. Do you think there will be more Walter players after the skill tree? Very possible. I hope so. Walter deserves some proper player base. Walter is absolutely fantastic at the moment now. Frozen! And Walter is even going to get some extra changes still, too. They're still going to be working on a couple things to tweak Walter a bit, so I'm curious what that is going to entail. I believe it was the Wabi side of things specifically. Tema, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that greatly. I'm going to see, real quick, I'm going to BRB. So you guys get to fish a little bit. And I'll be right back. You